Hello! Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's time to do some practice.
Whoa, let's go.
Big race
Thanks
tomorrow.
for resubscribing to UKOG.
Pookie
Hey,
has gone
Drew.
live. Let's flip and go.
Pookie? You call him Pookie? Thank you for 53. That's huge. Cheers. Cheers. Hey, oh. There's a cat. You guys want to see the cat? That'll be a good start to the stream. Cat. He's there. Tiny, do you want to come say hello? You want to say hello properly? Or are you just going to... He's nuzzling my cup holder. Oh, he's off. You can come up here if you want. Say hello. Nah, he's a bit shy. Give him time. Give him time. Yo, Nigel, what up, man? How's it going on the tube side of things? Yo, Igor. Will, Green Hell Zone. We are going into the Green Hell Zone tonight and tomorrow. 24 hours of the Green Hell. So it should be a good laugh, I think. Should be a good laugh. Yo, Corvex, Crystal, Naughty Toaster, what up, Hacks, Mr. Hacks. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. This is our final practice. I gotta make a setup. It's on me. My team are expecting me to make the setup. Something that's drivable, something that's fast, something that works. So, no pressure, you know. I remember last time I had this responsibility when I was on a 24 with Jardia. And all he did was complain about the setup for the whole 24-hour race. So, no pressure at all. Zero pressure. But I think it'll be fine. The Lexus isn't too hard to drive. It's just getting the pace out of it.
Let's go. Thanks for
Yo,
resubscribing to
Rebelsop,
UKOG.
thank you so much for the 18 sub babies, technically. Cheers, my friend. Hope all is good. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, Moto as
Let's
well
go.
with the 39.
Thanks for resubscribing
Damn.
to UKOG.
Many subs. Bam, bam, bam. I'm going to give Tiny a big cuddle due to those subs. Guys, sub and I'll pet the cat. Come on, they'll be horrible. Why aren't you subbing? Do you not like cats or something? Guys, this is our complete sellout mode. UKOG's gone full sellout mode now. Yeah, thank you for those resubs, guys. Appreciate it. So yeah, I think we should have a pretty good setup. Jardy will complain no matter what, true. But a little bit of complaining is quite funny. Oh my god, all these hairs! You guys might not be able to see it on the camera. Look at all these hairs! Oi! It's just, I guess it's the price to pay for having a beautiful kitty. If anything, it's Jardia's fault. There we go, there we go. So yeah, tomorrow is when it starts, and it's an early start. Tomorrow, the 24-hour race starts at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. That's UK time. So I'll have to start the stream probably at 9:30. 10 a.m. The earliest 24-hour race I've ever done. But that might be a good thing because I guess after the night it's over pretty quick, right? So if you stay up all night for it, it's over quite quick, and lets me watch a bit of the Le Mans and Formula 1. It's all good. Who you rooting for? I don't know yet. Oh, hey up, hey up, hey up. How you doing? How you doing, lad? I haven't spent enough time to get invested in this year's Le Mans yet. I've been very busy these past few days, but I'm sure tonight and probably tomorrow I'll slowly get very heavily invested. Yeah, every year. I'll see the live stream and I'll start watching a bit and then I won't stop watching it. Say hello, Tiny. Say hello, Tiny. Good boy. Yep, that's my tattoo. Yep, you are now licking my tattoo. Guys, you're witnessing Tiny in 1440p. This has never happened before. This is a world first. Tiny has never been this detailed before on any live stream. So, soak him in. When's Quali? Quali's right before the race. Right before the race. Oh, he is such a good boy. He is such a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Look at all that fluff. Look at all that fluff. Right, let's let's get to some driving, or at least in a lobby. So I'll put you on tiny cam for a second while we join a lobby. Tiny's not so tiny. Oh, I'm glad we named him Tiny. Just so we can say that. What's with the ACC servers right now? Don't tell me they're offline. I swear to God. Oh, my... I don't... Are Kuno's trying to make everyone switch to LMU? Like, at record numbers? Like, is that the goal? Do they just not want to pay for the upkeep of the servers anymore? Have they given up? If they have, that's fine. If they could just notify us, then let's make the switch. We'll all make the switch to LMU. GGACC. It's all good. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. If they could just do us the courtesy of telling us. You know, just the common courtesy of telling us that they've given up. Like, that's all we ask for. Remember, a lot of the internet was effed yesterday, a lot of cloud stuff, and maybe that's the case, I don't know. But surely the hamster in the wheel can just get a little bit of a nudge, right? Surely. Come on, hamster. So what do we do then? I mean, we can join the LMU, LMU. Yeah, we can join the LMU races. We can join the ACC races, but that's not for another hour. I was going to spend this hour making a setup, which I guess I can do offline, which is a bit boring, but that's the only thing I can do, really. I've got no choice. But I was going to do it in a lobby with other people. Yeah, that's kind of sucks. Cat stream? Yes, this is an official cat stream. Did I see the LMU video this morning? I watched, like, the first minute and then stopped watching it because I had to do something. Can you link it? Maybe I can watch the rest of it. But I did get the email again yesterday. So, basically, I never asked for this. I never asked for this, guys. I got put on LMU's email list where they send out all the embargo content, like, via email. I don't know. But apparently if I leak it, I'm in bad trouble. But I didn't sign anything. Maybe I should leak it all the moment I get it. But I got basically, it's like the script for the video. It happened last time before this June update. I got the script for the video. And I got the script for the video again. So I watched the first minute and then I had to do something. We can have a look at it though. Let's get it on the screen here. We can watch this. Seeing as the servers are down, which is again absolutely fantastic. Like we're all so happy that the ACC servers are down again. I guess we can watch this. Yeah. Let me know what the volume's like.
Welcome to a very special update on the future of Le Mans Ultimate.
Special update.
As of the release of this video, we have just launched our 5th major update to the game, delivering the first iteration of driver swaps, teams, and custom liveries.
Has anyone tested the driver swaps yet? Just like I haven't, but genuine question: has anyone? Like, do they actually work? Are they good? Because I've just been like, my LMU was just driving around and getting used to the new tire model and stuff. But has anyone done like has there been a driver swap race yet? I tested crash to desktop. Oh. Okay. I can still hear you over the video. Please fix that. Thank you. Next Friday are the first driver swaps. AC Evo goes on sale. ACC servers down on the same day. The first driver swap event is next week. Cool, cool. It'd be interesting to see what that's like. 'Cause obviously there was quite a lot of bugs. Someone told me that they fixed a lot of them, but there's still some bugs. So I guess next week we'll try LMU again. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see what they're like. You know, I'm hoping that there's no issues with it, but we'll see.
Amongst others.
Sorry,
It's
I'll
been
pause
an
it a few
incredible
times,
journey for
just
both our company
I've got any
and
questions.
our latest racing simulator, Le Mans Ultimate. So let's take a look back at what we achieved.
Also, by the way, this is actually really sick. Like, every update, they're constantly, like, telling us things. Up the volume. Oh, I'll put it to there. Let me know if this is good. We're actually getting information, unlike anyone else. Well, any other company.
On release in February 2024, as promised, you had access to all the 2023 centenary year of Le Mans content. 7 extraordinary hypercars, the lone LMP2 Oreca 07 and 4 GTE monsters, along with the 7 circuits from that year forming the base game content. Since that initial release, including the most recent update, we have delivered 5 major releases, 10 significant patches and 24 hotfixes, which meant an additional 4 circuits, 4 hypercars and 7 hybrid LMDA cars added for fun.
I'm just skipping the bit where they're just going over content we already know.
With the 2024 packs, there are now 11 unique locations with 21 layout variations for greater variety. From a code standpoint, we concentrated heavily on improving stability. We recognise it wasn't ideal for everyone at launch, but we're now approaching a stability benchmark of more than 4 times higher of that experience for some of you at launch. There have been quite a lot of features added, many of which were suggested to us by you, the community on our forum pages. Just to name a few of the major ones: the racing radar, innovative and collaborative co-op mode, hosted servers, broadcast overlays, online championships, and finally we have delivered first iterations of teams, driver swaps and livery editing in this year's June update.
That is pretty cool. You got to admit, it's pretty damn cool.
It's not only been hard work, however. We have been incredibly proud seeing so many enjoy this title. We haven't had the financial resource to heavily promote our labour of love, and so we want to say thank you for bringing the magic of Le Mans to all of your friends and communities. We've seen streamers forget which title they are playing and making contact in the pit lane. There have been amazing moments when you push your virtual energy just a little bit too far. And there have been incredible moments of triumph, which is what the spirit of Le Mans is all about. The celebration of human effort and sporting endeavour in challenging circumstances.
I'm glad we're not on there. None of our fails are on there.
And remove the early access badge. We can't stand behind that forever. It's time to talk definitive roadmap, and for that, it's our pleasure to announce that we will be releasing our version 1.0
Thanks for resubscribing to
full
UKOG.
release on 22nd of July 2025. This will be a
22nd of July. That is 1 month and 1 week. Just over a month and a week. And that's the it's not early access anymore. That's actually pretty cool. Finally. Fair play. Yo, Brogan, thanks for the 11 months, man. 1 away from a year. Let's go, you beautiful man.
more rounded version of our June update, but with some very important and exciting content as well.
Ooh,
The last time the Mercedes 3-pointed star was seen taking to the track in Le Mans
I already knew this.
1999, but they are back.
I got the email.
Will be able to get behind the wheel of the beautiful Mercedes AMG LMGT3 Evo very soon.
Yes.
The incredible look and sounds of the Aston Martin Valkyrie will be yours.
And we all knew about that.
Modified from the road-going car designed by the legendary Adrian Newey, the Valkyrie has captured the
that is a beautiful car
of the motorsport fan base ever since it took to the track this year. That mighty 6.5 litre naturally aspirated V12
does look funny though, like it's proper like I don't know the way it stands. It's like on its
these
tiptoes.
cars will be available for free for all users as part of the base game in this update. Not only that, but we will be.
That means that almost all the GT3s are free, right? Or a lot of them. I'd say more than half of the GT3s are free.
Adding all of the 2025 liveries free of charge to the game as well. Thank you for supporting this game on our journey to our full release version 1.0. We didn't say we were finished with development yet.
Just free? Wait, so what's free? Mustang, McLaren, that, the Mercedes. I thought there was another. Am I wrong? Wait, no, I am wrong. Yeah, I am wrong. Okay, 3 of them will be free then. Oh, well, that's something. It's something.
Whoa, let's go.
Yo!
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Thank you so much.
Some Prime?
Why did he say Prime so weird? I'll have some Prime. Cheers, man. Thank you for the 6 months. Mwah. Beautiful stuff. Thank you, sir.
There are quite a few things we want to add or resolve to the game after transitioning to a full release. We will be continuing work on increasing stability. In particular, we know we will need to refine the latest features that have less time for feedback from the community.
Thank you for the 20
but allow me to introduce one new feature that we are confirming to be in development. We are working on a single-player career mode for the title. It is early days and we have a long way to go, but we're excited to challenge our team with a feature like this. Including driver swaps between you and your teammates, you will take on a role within a team.
Wait, I want to study this page. Yo, thank you. Yo, Ailes Alpha with the 15 months. Bam, these huge resubs dropping in. Thank you. Holy shit. And we've got a hype train going on Twitch. Thank you so much for that. Wait, so they want to make a career mode. Sponsor meeting. Meet with Rolex to begin negotiations. If it goes well, you could end up having funds for an entire season with an independent team. Wait, do you have to do, like, dialogue options? The correct... you have, like, a man, like, come up to you in a meeting. And he's like, we think this. What do you think? Can you, like, say the wrong dialogue option and lose a sponsor? That would be hilarious. This is what I live for. This is what I kept saying ACC needed. An actual career mode that's like... I know we might say that F1 career mode is a bit cheesy and a bit stupid, but it's actually kind of okay. And it is good content. And I feel like ACC should have had a career mode that's similar to that. Like cutscenes. Like, even just like when you win a race online, there's like a little cutscene of you on the podium. Just to make it so it's like, oh yeah, that's me, I won. What's the point of editing your driver in ACC and changing the color of the helmet and all that crap? What's the point? Offline, you actually do get a tiny podium or like a little thing in the air, but it'd be cool to have something like that online. I don't know, that's just me. That's just me. But, I don't know. Wait, what's happening? Wait, I'm getting some Fs. Dead stream? Wait, YouTube, is it working? Is everything good on YouTube? Or is it just... I think Twitch might be dying. Twitch dead? Okay. That's nothing to do with me. So, in case you guys don't know... Oh, we're back. Okay, refresh. Refresh, boys, refresh. Just in case you don't know, I would advise anyone who's watching this stream... Obviously, only go on there if you want. You know, you don't have to. I would advise watching the stream probably on YouTube. Just because Twitch has been shitting the bed all day yesterday. All day. And a little bit today as well. Like, really badly. Like, UI, streams going down, all sorts.
Oh, mate.
Yo, dude. Hello, mate. Hello. Thank you so much for the 19, man. One of my biggest supporters you are. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, obviously only go to YouTube if you want. You don't have to. But if you're deciding on the two for this stream, I would probably recommend YouTube just because Twitch may go down a few times. You might see some weird bugs. Maybe chat doesn't work. I don't know. But yeah, it's been having a lot of issues for some reason. So... I'm not subscribing on YouTube. Hey, you don't have to subscribe. It's just if you want to watch the stream, yeah. Or just don't watch me. What's the point, right? I don't like Twitch anyway. The stream's always buffer on me. Yeah, you see Twitch? You see Twitch? You just want the extra ad revenue. I am not taking down Twitch. No, these are false allegations. I am not purposely taking down Twitch to receive better ad revenue by siphoning you all to YouTube. That is not the case. I promise that is not the case. But yeah, what were we talking about? Yeah, I really think that Vader is an absolute legend.
Glad I got here
13
early,
months up. D. I think Vader is a beast. And I love you. Thank you. Any news when LMU will come to console? I have no idea. No idea. That's something we just have to wait on, I guess. Thank you so much, man. Anyway, so, yeah, this is something that I was saying should be a thing for a while. Like, you win a race on ACC Online, and it's just you go over the line, and then you get, this is what you get. Let's say you're jumping on, you only got a couple hours, you're driving around on some tracks, and you manage to get a win, an epic win. You're like, let's freaking go, I've won. You drive over the line, and you get a radio message from that dude. Great job, that's P1. Bring it back to the pit lane. That's it, that's what you get. That's like the gratification the game gives you. I think for the average person, it would be kind of cool if there was a podium celebration of some kind, and the driver that you could customize in ACC was on the podium. That's my driver, and he's on the podium. It'd be kind of cool, you know what I mean? And I feel like LMU should probably do the same as well. But like the whole career mode as well, the career mode in ACC is dog shite. I don't know anyone who's completed the career mode in ACC. If they have, fair play to them. But there's just no reason. You just drive against AI. There's nothing. There's nothing. You know what I mean? Whereas F1, I know this won't apply to most of us, but some people, you know, and you know, me particularly, I actually, if I was to ever get an F1 game, the most fun I'm going to have is in career mode, because shit's going on and it's interesting, and maybe there's a story behind it. It's kind of cool. I like the customability of it, you know? It'd be nice to have something like that in this game. Now, it's not essential, because I'm probably an esports sweat, and I'm just going to be grinding online shit. But I think for a big audience, a big audience, it would be cool if there was something like that. Some rewarding aspects. I think this is if they do this well, this is a big positive, in my opinion. It could bring more people to the game.
Increase or lose driver rating points and be offered.
Well, they have to do it well.
Teams and
if it's just, this is a race, here's a wall of text to describe what's happening. If it's that boring, no point even having it. You know what I mean?
Cars as a consequence based on what happens on track. We hope you enjoy these early pre-production
Am I switching to
screens of
LMU?
how this feature is shaping up. Things may change.
Believe it or not, guys, I have this might come as a shock to some of you, so I don't want to see any gasps in the chat. You know, please calm down. Believe it or not, I have the ability as a human to play more than one sim. That's right. Now, I know that is crazy. Calm down for a second. Calm down for a second. More than one sim I can play. Whether it be ACC, whether it be LMU, whether it be Mario Kart. That's right. That's right. So, it's honestly, I will play what I enjoy. I've always said that. And I've enjoyed ACC for a very long time. And I've had no real need to go to any other sim. But LMU is becoming very beautiful. Very much a good competitor. Something that I've got my eyes on. And I think it's pretty fun. I think it's going to get better and better. And so maybe eventually we will transition to LMU completely, and that'll be our main game. Maybe we'll just bounce between the two. Maybe LMU will get boring, and after next week I'll never play it again. I don't know, but we'll just do what we enjoy.
But we currently expect this to be delivered.
Wait, what was that?
How this feature is.
Wait, so you have a character, you have reputation, you have money! Oh my god, insurance! Sponsorship, mate, I'm going to lose all my sponsorships. If they have dialogue options to gain sponsorships, I'm going to purposely be an asshole to see what happens. Anything else here? Best finish, second.
Shaping up. Things may change, but we currently expect this to be delivered in Q1 of 2026, and hope you'll be suitably excited for the future.
If it's going to be 2026, that means they're actually going to put a lot of effort into it, though. So actually, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Of a feature like this in Le Mans Ultimate. This won't be
real
the only
money.
new
Yeah,
feature
real
we bring
money
to the title, but let's save a little mystery for now. We read all of the commentary online.
Yeah, the force feedback is a little bit better in the new update for LMU,
which could provide amazing content opportunities for our title.
Let's go.
Well,
thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
The first of these, just roll the trailer. It speaks for itself.
Sure, Simon. Thank you for the extremely extended sub. 88 months. Mwah. Cheers, man. What are we looking at here? 3 new circuits. Oh, I know about this. Paul Ricard, Catalunya, Silverstone. Bam! LMP3. crashes! That, like, you know when you announce tracks, those 3 tracks are, like, huge. Yeah, like, it doesn't get much bigger than those 3 tracks, apart from if you announce Nordschleife. Like, they are pretty fucking epic. Qatar, shove it in the bin. Guys, we have a new pack coming out for LMU. Here it comes. We got 3 brand new tracks for you. We've got Zolder, Alton Park, and Qatar. That would be the dream pack.
We're excited for the future of Le Mans Ultimate and hope you are too.
Oh, Qatar.
Thanks to all of you.
No, those 3 are absolutely insane. Amazing
tracks. And the trust you've shown in us during this early access
Take my
period.
money.
And if there's anything I want you to take away from this, it's not the end of Le Mans.
Hey, I don't mind Snetterton.
Just the beginning.
It's got some funny corner
chapter.
names. And a tree. Wait, that tree... Did that tree at Snetterton get cut down? I can't remember. It's got a funny tree and some funny corner names, so don't diss it. Less of the Alton Park slander. Alton Park slander is allowed if it's in anything higher than a GT4 class. It's allowed. Because anything higher than a GT4 class, you cannot race. Anything below that, it's hilarious. And it's amazing. Like, Alton Park is an amazing track as well as a terrible track. And I'm British, so... Anyway, that's the video for Le Mans Ultimate. I think that's pretty good, and I am actually very much looking forward to that. I think that's going to be absolutely amazing. Nothing else to say. I think that's honestly going to be amazing. I'm expecting loads of bugs. I'm going to be honest. After this Tuesday, I'm expecting a lot of bugs from that. But it's good. It's good. Or at least it looks good. Right. Why you should not buy iRacing? Wait, what's that? Wait, what? Where? Oh, there. Don't buy iRacing in 2025. Don't buy it, boys. 5 tips to get faster in Gran Turismo 7. I'm not watching these videos. I'm not watching them. Right, yeah, that was a great video, to be honest. As much as some people may not personally right now be on board with Le Mans Ultimate, I do get quite a few messages saying like, you know, have you switched to LMU, you know, full time, or is, you know, I don't really like LMU that much. It's fine to not enjoy the game right now, or not. You might not be a fan of it, but you gotta respect it. And they're definitely winning everyone over right now. They're winning me over. They're winning me over. YouTube algorithm really didn't get the memo that we're here to learn about LMU. Alright. What do we do now then? Let's see if the servers have gone back up. The server's up. Oh, look, they're not up. Oh, that's such a shame. That's such a shame. What? It's so annoying, man. It's so annoying. Like, right, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Does anyone have contact with Kunos? Can we just, like, give him a nudge? Oi. Oi. Right, it's okay. We'll do some single player practice. Let's just, yeah, alright. Give him a bump. Do the career. I'm not doing the career in this game. No. No, 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 no. Wait, I actually did like 40% of the career before, and then I started a new profile. And I said for a stream, I said for a stream that I'm gonna do the ACC career for a laugh. I did 5% before I changed my mind on that idea. 5% of the career. I'm not doing it. I'm not. It's so bad. You have to just drive around for hours on your own. If you skip the practice session, like, you don't get rewarded. It's so bad. It's awful. It is the worst career mode ever. Why don't you use ACC connector? I can do that for my official races. So I'm signed up for a race at 5 p.m, so in 30 minutes. And then I'm signed up for another race at 8 p.m, my time. But I can only connect to those races. There's nothing else I can connect to. That's it. So, like, that's it. Until those races start, we're just like, yeah. You can connect to the practice server. Wait, what? Wait, linked me or something. I didn't know I could do that. Link me. Wait, let me have a look, actually. Why did my phone keep dinging? Ah, okay. Right. Let me have a look. I prefer LMU force feedback over ACC. I can understand why. That's, I think right now they're both good in their own ways. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I have the link. I think they're both really, really good. I think LMU made quite a jump in the past update when it comes to force feedback. Right, so I'm on there now. Where is the practice server and how do I don't understand. Go to the LFM page, click the event. In blue, you'll see... Oh, in blue. Okay. So click on the event. Oh, I see. There we go. Yeah. It says dry 1 and dry... Yep, I got them. Why is my YouTube recommended James Baldwin with a fucking disguise? I snuck into an iRacing rookie lobby. It did not go as expected. Oh my god. I'm not showing you that thumbnail. That video is gonna pop off, I swear. Smurfing and getting away with it. Who was it who did that? It got recommended to me like 5,000 times. Was it Rory Alexander? He had like a series of I snuck into a lobby or something. Like I snuck into a Gran Turismo lobby. To be fair though, Rory's videos were actually pretty funny. So so fair play to him. Right. Sorry, I'm trying to make the ACC connector work. Sorry if I seem like a bumbling idiot right now. LFM. Bang. Yeah, those videos are actually pretty good. But yeah, it went crazy. He got like millions of views for it. So fair play. But what's happening? Hello? ACC? I think I broke it. Hello? It's broken. Okay, I have practice 2 though. Let's see if this one works. Oh, this one works. You have the same? Oh, okay. Right, we're in. Finally, after 35 minutes of streaming, I may turn the wheel. It's raining, man! Hallelujah, it's raining, man! Oh my god! Right, okay. Shit. Oh no. This isn't what I signed up to practice for. Wait, what are the chances of rain? Wait, I actually want to see. 45% cloud, 10% rain, 40% mixed. Right, I'm going to use a special app that's going to tell me exactly the chances of rain for this 24-hour race. Exactly. It's going to pinpoint it. Right. In a race duration is 24 hours. The session is going to be... There is a 97% chance of rain. There is a 3% chance it's dry for the whole race. So we got to get used to this. We got to get used to this. Let's do it. Let's drive in the wet. Why not? Why not? Wait, I lost connection to the server. Oh. Can't even click the LAN servers. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, man. Wait. This is madness. I think we just have to drive offline, aren't we? I can't even click LAN server. If I can't do this, then I can't even join the servers later. Yo, Swain. Oh my god. LAN. Right, we'll try practice 1. And then we'll try practice 2. It's dead. This one's dead. Okay, it's got to be practice 2. Practice 1 is dead. Alright, we're stuck here until it unkills itself now. Oh my god, man. Oh, it did it quick. Alright. Bang! But all of LMU and all ACC stuff, let the fun begin. Rex incoming. Nice, nice. Right, so this race setup, let me just double check. 0.3, 26, 12, 3 on the rear, 90. Okay, and then this wet one is 26, 12, 3 on the rear. Yep. Everything looks good. Okay, cool. And then we'll just lower this to like maybe 27, 27, 27, 27. So this will be the race setup just with wet tires. Alright, let's drive around. Let's have some fun. Let's get used to it. Because it looks like it's going to be a very wet race. Also, for those who missed last stream, enjoy 2K quality if you, or 1440p if you have the internet for it. On Twitch and YouTube. Or, wait, actually no, on Twitch if you're in the wrong region, according to Twitch. If you're in the wrong region, then, oops, then it's still 1080p. So nothing changes for you, unfortunately. Use LMU, TC, and ABS? Mate, I ain't using ABS 6. You think I am? Who you think I am? Good afternoon, chat. Happy Friday. Yo! Something about this car just feels good, man. Feels good, man. I like it. Have I tried iRacing? I haven't tried iRacing for, I'd like to say years now. But I may eventually try it. I don't know if you guys saw, but there's going to be an esports series involving LMU, Gran Turismo 7, ACC, and iRacing. So if we end up doing that with 255, then I guess I gotta learn iRacing, you know? Assume you tried the Lexus and LMU. Any tips for the last corner at Spa? I just spin around no matter what I seem to do. I found that the stock setup for the Lexus is horrific. What you want to do is lower the front to the minimum on ride height, soften the front on the roll bar and the springs, and also the rear, just soften them both, and then lower the wing by at least 1 click. And what that'll do is it'll just make it so it turns more, and you don't have to put too much effort into the wheel. Because what I think a lot of people, basically how I've found LMU right now, the newest update, for me it's fine. And I think for most drivers, it's fine. But there is a weird thing where when you go over the sort of the grip limit, you sort of just lose all grips. Kind of like what people were describing iRacing was like before the new update. So it's weird. They've sort of like crossed paths, you know what I mean? On the same day on updates. Which is kind of funny. But yeah, it seems like when you go over the grip limit, it's kind of like you go into a sort of death slide, which you can sometimes save, but most of the time it's not really possible. And it's fine if you spend time grinding. Like if you're someone like me who's gonna like practice and practice and practice, you just learn what the grip limit is, right? There you go. But if you're someone who just jumps on every now and then, it might be a little bit difficult and a bit frustrating to just feel like you just randomly spin all the time, right? I don't think oh my god, I don't think the stock setups are very good. That's a big problem. I think the stock like they need to update the, you know, the fixed setups really bad. And once they do that, I think a lot of the problems will go. But I think there's still fundamentally something a little bit wrong. I don't know if it's the tire model or if it's an aero issue. Probably a tire model issue due to this only come across when they've updated the tire model, but I could be wrong there. But I think it is a little bit too severe. Now, for me, it's fine. And like say, if I'm doing like a esport race on there with custom setups, I will never even notice it. And maybe I'll go over the threshold at times, but you know, I'll just learn it. Not a problem for me and most other people. But like I say, if you're someone who just wants to hop on the dailies and have some fun, I think that sort of tire model can be a little bit annoying, especially just for like newer players. And the thing is as well, I don't think GT3s act that way. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. But at least from what I've seen from onboards of GT3s, if someone was to overdrive the car, they don't immediately go into sort of death spin. So I think it's unnecessarily difficult. You know, it shouldn't be that severe. So maybe that'll come in an update. I think we just need to swing the pendulum back just a little bit. But I mean, I really like it. I think it's a massive improvement over before Tuesday. A massive improvement. LMU is so much better. So much better than it was, in my opinion. Just force feedback driving, everything. Absolutely love it. It was just the bugs that was really throwing me off on Tuesday. Those bugs were horrific. But yeah, overall, massive improvement with the tire model. Massive improvement with the force feedback. Loving the LMU update. I just think they've gone a little bit too far for the average player. And again, I think a lot of it could be fixed with setups, but I think there's just something fundamental, like tire model issue there. Just that snap that you get. The average person's not going to enjoy that. but it's not helped by the fact that you have to crank the fucking wheel like a madman to get any turning rotation out of it, which obviously means eventually when you do get grip, or when it does kick in, it does bite, you're miles over the limit and insta-spin. So it's like a combination of a lot of little things. That's my opinion anyway. I don't know, you guys get to go completely wrong, but can we do this flat? Oh, we can. Ooh. Damn. Yeah, I'll say that I think they've made the GT3s just a little bit too hard to drive on the absolute limit. But again, that could just be me. And maybe that is the most realistic way. I don't know, I'm not a GT3 driver. But it just appears that way from all the onboards I've seen, from all the stuff I've seen of real GT3 cars. But again, I'm not an expert, so I could just be wrong. I could just be spouting what I feel is the best, but what I feel is the best doesn't necessarily mean what is the best. So, saying all that and drive around here is impressive. Hey, thanks, man. Sort of, I don't know, this track's become second nature to me now. But I think it's a massive improvement, though. Like, you can't say the LMU update isn't a massive improvement. Oh. Rouge is really hard, flat out. Yeah, I think that's, like I said, that's the stock setups being terrible at the moment. That's completely down to the the fixed setups being terrible. I couldn't take a Rouge flat out in the Lexus at all, or I barely could, you know, without invalidating. Understeering and invalidating, or understeering so much, and then, you know, when you get to, like, the top of Radeon, like, where the car goes light, because you're putting in so much turning input, because the car won't turn initially, suddenly you lose the rear and you die. You know what I mean? I think that's a common one, right? And a lot of that is down to just, like I say, the setup's been way too understeery. Way too understeery. But I'm sure they'll update it and fix it, because I think the stock setups, you know, the fixed setups before the patch were really good for the most part. Even though I'm a e-sport driver, and I probably like things a little bit fishy and on the edge compared to most people, I thought they were really good. I thought they were really damn good. So they've got the capability of doing it. So I have no, you know, I have no doubts that that'll get updated. And the stock setups will be pretty good again. It's just, how long is that going to take? Hopefully sooner rather than later. In IRL, when a car loses it, they do lose it. Yeah, again, like I say, at least what I've seen is that there is still a little bit of a wiggle room. Just a little bit. And I'm talking, like, when I say that I think they're just slightly too snappy, I'm talking like it's so tiny. It's so tiny. But just a little more leniency, I think, would be make it a bit more realistic to what I see and what I've, like, know about GT3s. I think a lot of people, when because I was guys, I had the pleasure of looking in the LMU Discord, and you guys do if you want to join the LMU Discord. Some of the criticism of the new update is there's a lot of people that will not accept any criticism, which is quite funny. But I guess it's like that with any sim, right? But I think I've got a very I don't think obviously some people are going to be like, it's terrible! Or some people are going to be like, it's the best update ever! You know, that's it. There's nothing else. It's like, that's it. It's either the best thing or the worst thing. There's no... You can't be nuanced about it. You can't say, I love the update. The update is fantastic. However, I do think there's just one little gripe I've got. You can't say that. No. As soon as you say that, that's it. Skill issue. You think the update's just got a little bit of an issue with the snapping? Skill issue. Yeah, skill issue. That's it. It's like, you know, like the F1 games, right? They're arcade games designed for the average Joe on a controller to just pick up and play, right? However, real F1 drivers, like Lando Norris, for example, has said when he's played those games with, like, the assists off, like, you know, no TC or ABS, apparently, the no TC, it's, like, the F1 games, the TC is way too, like... Sorry, no TC is way too... It's much worse than what it is in real life. Apparently, in real life, they can get on throttle far easier than in the F1 games. So it's a bit weird that that is the case in the F1 games. It's kind of like an artificial, you know, difficulty. That, for some reason, the rears in the F1 games are just a bit more slippy than what they are in real life. You know what I mean? Like... But... It's like saying, yeah, that's a bit of a weird difference. And then immediately the F1 community going, yeah, skill issue, mate. No, skill issue. That isn't the case at all. No, you got a skill issue. It's kind of like... It's like, I don't know, you don't need that artificial difficulty. And I feel like that's what maybe the snapping is and what some people are thinking about that snapping in LMU. Apparently medium is more realistic than off. Yeah, that's what I heard. I think it might have been Lando again that said that, right? It's like, just because something's challenging in sim racing doesn't mean it's realistic. But I love the LMU update. I think it's great. And if for some reason they never change that and it stayed like it is, I'd be absolutely fine. I think it's great. I just think if there's an improvement, it would be cool if they did that. I don't like Lando, he's wrong. True. True. It's 2025. You are not allowed a nuanced position. You must pick a tribe. What tribe do I go to? What sim racing tribe do I go to? I feel like I've pissed off every single sim racing tribe in the past 5 minutes. I've pissed off the F1 sim racing tribe. I've pissed off the LMU tribe. I've pissed off the ACC tribe. I pissed off the iRacing tribe. Oh shit. It's to Rensport we go, boys. That's it. I love Rensport. UKOG, the Forza World Champion. We might have to just abandon this sim racing lark and strictly go to Mario Kart World. Man, I really want to switch to just for Mario Kart World, but man, it's an expensive game, you know. 500 quid nearly for one game. It's brutal. Pretty good. I know. I all I've been doing outside of streaming when I have free time is watching other people having fun on Mario Kart World. It's not fair, man. I feel like I know so many tricks as well. I know like so many shortcuts on Mario Kart World, and I've never played it. Why don't you get it, Em? I will say again that it is £500. It is very expensive. I can't justify to my wife why I've just spent £500 on a Switch 2 for one game. She will be questioning me. I bought it for Albert. Exactly. Hey, if you guys can come up with a convincing argument, then maybe we can get it. Man, I'm miles off the pace. What's wrong with me? Yeah, I'm 11 seconds off the pace. What? Am I terrible? I felt like a pretty good lap. What? Like that felt like a good lap. What? What? When did he do that lap? How do I know? Wait, he just went. Did he just get? Wait. He's in the pits. Man, I suck in the middle. Damn. That doesn't make any sense. How is he 6 seconds quicker in sector 1? It must have been dry. Guys, it must have been dry before in the session, you know? Earlier in the session it was dry, clearly. Like there's no other possible explanation. Right? For the kids during travel to keep them occupied? Yeah. Exactly. Animal Crossing is a pretty good reason too. I mean, I had Animal Crossing for my old Switch, and I could never get into that game. It was way too tedious for me. Like, having to wait for things was so annoying. Like, you have to wait days, like real life, to advance your game, and it just frustrated me. It like it wound me up. Change the time and date and settings, but that's cheating. I couldn't do that. I could not do that. So yeah, it's more of a stressful game, I found. And like everything, it's like just chores. Animal Crossing is like doing chores in a video game with like cute music and animals. But it's a chore still. So I don't know. Yeah, you literally are paying off debts, like, by doing manual labor. That is what Animal Crossing is. Cute debts. Tax write-off? Technically it would be, actually. If I got a Switch 2, it would be a tax write-off. That is true. That is true. See, even more convincing now. I like this. I like this. Maybe I will get a Switch 2 soon. Tiny, what do you think? What do you think? Switch 2? Mario Kart World? And a Donkey Kong game's coming out. That might be pretty good as well. I don't know. Right, we've got 5 minutes until the server goes up. We can't finish a lap in 5 minutes, so we'll just chill. In fact, I'll get it on the ACC connector. So we've got 2 of these races tonight, guys. 2 2-hour races. 2. Actually, I might not be able to get it on the connector until the lobby goes up. So we might have to just wait a little bit. Yeah, I'll have to wait a few more minutes. How do I convince my wife to let my kid play games? Tell your wife that they're educational games. You know what I mean? Like, tell her that they're educational. Like, say that Mario Kart has some school assignments in it or something. I don't know. It's an educational game. It's always nice seeing UKOG as the thumbnail for sim clips. Again? Damn you, sim clips. What have I done wrong now? That's really fast. I love sim clips. I love sim clips. But yeah, you can get away with the educational side of things. Like, and to be fair, video games do educate you. I'm pretty sure, like, Minecraft would be actually... It is quite educational. To learn counting, building, resources, stuff like that. You can probably get away with that. I told my wife racing sims help with my mental health, and she believed it because it's true. You see? There you go. Hand-eye coordination, yeah. GTA, yeah, I don't know about GTA, mate. True story, I won the Geography B in 4th grade because I learned about wait, am I pronouncing this right? Ganges River from playing Tomb Raider. That's pretty cool. You see? That's actually pretty cool. You can learn, yeah, you can learn about the history of, like, world wars, maybe in some small senses through, like, Call of Duty games. You know? Yeah. Guys, yeah, I think we're all making convincing. I remember there was we had to write an essay on the Titanic, and there was this video game on the Titanic. This is way back. I can't remember. It was on PC. It was some absolutely terrible game. But I remember us convincing our teacher at school that instead of writing an essay, we should play the video game for the Titanic instead. And we successfully convinced her. So me and a group of 4 friends didn't have to write an essay. How sick is that? That's what I can't believe. That's like a random memory that just popped in my head. So yeah, it works, man. You can convince them. We played video games for 2 hours instead of writing an essay on the Titanic. It was great. It was great. What did you learn from your Titanic game? So the Titanic game was a little bit different. It's nothing to do with, like, the movie, really. It's very strange. It's just a sort of point-and-click story adventure thing with choices, but there's no actual, like, nothing really goes on. And we didn't get anywhere near the end of the game either. It's way too long. So, to be honest, I learned fuck all. I really didn't learn anything. But it was great. Yeah, it was great. Because I remember we watched the Titanic movie in school, then we read about the Titanic, and then we had to do an essay in 2 hours. So we watched the movie, read about the Titanic, and then played a video game. That's what we did. It was great. Right, the lobby should be up in a second. So let's get to it. Did the game have the nude painting scene from the movie? It didn't. Or none of the good bits from the movie. None of the good bits. Man, I can't even remember much about the game. It was very unmemorable. I just remember playing the game. I don't... I just can't remember anything about it. I just remember it being a point-and-click adventure. You just go around the Titanic, and it's terrible. It was one of those really old games, like really old games.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Stu, thank you.
Another sub to the most awesome channel on Twitch.
Thank you. Thank you for that absolutely not a paid review. That completely independent review of this stream. Thank you. It is not a paid sub, guys. That is not a paid sub. Alright, we're in. We're in. How many people are in this lobby? Let's have a look. 64? Holy sh... Damn, this is a big one. This is a big one, boys. Ho-ho. Jesus. It's about to get huge in here. It's about to get huge. Right, I might need to get Tiny out because he's about to get fed. It's 5 o'clock. They usually get fed just after 5, and the door is closed. So if I do not open that door, he will not be very happy, especially if I'm in the middle of a 2-hour race. All right, go on, Tiny. Go on, lad. Good boy. You go grab your food, sir. I don't want to lock you in. You can come back later. Lock the cat in without food. That would be a really amazing thing to do as a cat owner. Right. Green
light. Go, go, go.
Oh yeah, my cats went hungry every morning, guys. Every morning. Meow, 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 meow. Every morning from 3 cats. They jump on the bed and start nuzzling me. Like, come on, George. 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 Wake up. Come on. Meow. Meow. And honestly, insane. They have no chill. Nothing will stop them. Apart from feeding them. So that's what I do. But you don't need an alarm clock. You really don't need an alarm clock when you've got a cat. And a child as well. Every morning, no matter what, I'm up at 6 a.m. Now, I may go back to sleep, but 6 a.m. At the bare minimum, I'm awake. Whether it be cat or child. Right. I think Fosh is going to be in this race, right? He said he was going to be doing these races. Yeah, there he is. That's him. This is him. Shall we chat with him? Guys, should we give Fosh a call? Shall we give him a call? A call. Ring, ring. Some premium content we're getting here. Thank you, thank you. Alright, only if you invite your AI sex bot? No, 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 not again. Not again. Alright, let's give Fosh a call. He'll probably want to talk to me because he needs help, you know, the setup and that. So, oh, I might actually join Jardia's VC because the other lads might come into practice as well. Wait, what should I go into? No, I'll just call him. I'll just call him. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. 1, 2, 2, 2. Bring, 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 bring. Bring, 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 bring. Bring, 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 bring. Wait, what's my wait, what shit is my quality setup here? 2-3. Yeah, I don't even need to practice the quality setup. I'll just do the race setup because I'm gonna start from the back anyway, so I'll just practice what it's like on race stuff. Yeah, that'll do. Wait, let me just double load it again. Alright, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep. That. Keep that. Use current pressures. Bang, bang. Fuel. We don't need 160.
Howdy.
Hello!
This setup is not private.
Oh, it's private.
Right.
I really hope you haven't leaked it.
Also, is 98 fuel or 116 fuel is for 1 hour?
That's for 65 minutes.
Oh.
So that's like a full stint. Well, I think for this race we do a full stint and then 1 lap less.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
So I need to do a quality lap that's faster than GT4s.
That's what I'm gonna do.
No, you couldn't do any better if you tried.
Hey! So mean.
Slow
So
car.
we're in this car in the dry, so I guess we'll see how it is. Is it like the Ford but better?
It's like the Lexus. So if you've ever driven the Lexus around here before, that's what it feels like.
Very insightful.
No worries.
Who's our now driver 1 for tomorrow, by the way?
Me.
Yikes.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
To be fair, actually no, there's no to be fair.
You got me there. I guess Jade isn't doing this.
He said he wanted to do the LMU 2.4 hour race or something. He said he knows everything about this car track combo, so he doesn't need any practice. So we'll shove him in for quali tomorrow. See how he does.
How many cars even are there tomorrow in this race?
I think there's 30 in our class, 34 GT4s, and then 10 M2s. I think. Yeah, the 24 is tomorrow. It is tomorrow. So, it starts at 10 AM UK time, and believe it or not, it finishes at 10 AM UK time. So we will be overlapping with F1 quali and quite a few hours of the actual Le Mans.
So far, it seems like the Ford without the monumental struggle every time you want to turn.
Yeah, it's a bit nicer in that sense. How long is the 24-hour race? I don't know.
2.4 hours with 10 times time acceleration.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
How important is qualifying? Everything.
If you screw up qualifying, you might as well not do a 24-hour race, really.
Yeah. It's all on the line tomorrow. As soon as quali starts. I think we'll run 2 ducts on the front tomorrow because it might suck in these conditions, but in the night it will be so beneficial.
Okay.
Otherwise, severe graining every single stint. I love severe graining. Yeah, if you don't come out of turn 1 P1, just DNF. Just quit the lobby. Just quit.
Okay, that corner over crest is kind of interesting.
What, the fast left-hander?
Yes.
The one you just lift a bit for?
Yes.
Yeah. If you lift going in, and as soon as you've gone over the where the front comes up, then you can just go full throttle again. Just have to have a little lift before.
I was off the line over the crest, so I had a big snap. And I died.
Nice. I've fallen out of the carousel!
Haha! Idiot.
Yeah, just turn into the corner, lift a little bit, and as soon as the front has finished doing its jump, just straight back down. So it's almost flat.
I see.
Yellow flag, be careful there. Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
I almost touched the McLaren inappropriately.
And so we're running the only GT3 car that's actually faster than the GT4 McLaren on the straight.
Yeah, I'm hoping we have more issues with red flags. You know, I think it'd be really funny.
Well, previous race, the red flag saved our ass.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I think it will be very funny. There's actually a high chance of it happening because it's very easy to flip in the GT4 class around here. And there are a lot of GT4s, there's lots of them.
It probably depends how many of them are in the Porsche.
Pressures are so far up. I don't know if I did something wrong. Cool.
Well, I've done the lap of Nürburgring and I'm on 26, very low. it if you're set up +3 clicks, or -3, or -2.
Yeah, I went -2 and they're like way too low. How many cars can ACC have on the track at once? I don't know. Can this car have like can this track have like 100, Foch?
I don't know how much is the limit on Nordschleife.
I swear it can have 100. Oh, like,
yeah,
you know those first races we did when it came out and all the lobbies were full? Is Twitch dying for you as well right now, by the way?
No, it's happening again. It was fucked yesterday.
Yeah.
Damn you, Twitch! It was like a big outage of many services yesterday.
Yeah. It's the same again today.
I'm driving behind a man who doesn't know the layout. Oh boy.
YouTube clearly OP.
No, I guess we will be slower than GT4s or
Zero viewers now on Twitch. It's been a good ride, boys, but I guess with these internet outages, all my bots have been disabled, so damn it. All my bots are gone.
not driving racing. Did my pressures go up to 27 before the middle sector straight?
Switch to kick. And I should. Unironically.
Taking cars with full fuel.
ACC servers down, Twitch
Kinda need
servers
to
down.
give that back though if I want to start from the back.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I think probably the fronts need to go up by like at least 4 clicks probably. And then the rear's up like maybe 1 on the rear left and 3 on the rear right. Remember guys, YouTube is working, so you can always go to YouTube if Twitch is being a pain. Or Fosh. Hey, if Fosh hasn't gone down today, then maybe his... You can choose what Twitch server you upload to. Like, everyone's on auto, but you can also manually. Maybe where he is, the Twitch servers aren't as F as mine. UK servers.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Probably to do with the 2K thing. I won't be anything to do with that. If Twitch has been so fucked all, well, yesterday. But early today it was fucked as well.
What a lot.
It's probably a lot of the servers are affected from Twitch. Maybe me specifically is ruining the Twitch servers. I am specifically breaking Twitch. UKOG's bowls are too big for the Twitch server. Yeah. Yeah, he's right. He's right. They are too big.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Right, for me to not start last, I need to... So I don't want to start last of everyone, of the GT4s. Start at the back of the GT3s. I probably need to start slowing down and not cross the line.
Yellow flag, be careful.
I think 8:40 is a GT4 time, so we'll sit here for like 20 seconds. Let's see, 8:33 is what I see. Oh, we can go now.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
Oh, what a tough last sector. Ah, damn it, man. Damn it. Oh, we just didn't have what it took. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. 4, 5, 4, 2. Yeah, I'll do that with the precious. And you call yourself an e-sporter? I know, man. I know. What is wrong with me? Oh! Right, we need to add another, maybe 2 leaders here at the start to get the beginning. Wait, we're using 14.5 a lap. 14.5 times 8. Who's good at math? It's 116, right? So to get to the line, we had to have another click. Yeah, that's fine. 117. Easy. Easy. Right, I'm going to go to the Bave Zimmer. I'll be one moment, boys. Need to relieve myself.
Unlucky quality there, mate. I managed to beat those 2 extremely fast drivers, barely. He's taking a shit, isn't he?
I'm now ready to race. Ugh. Alright, what was the best lap? Let's have a look. It was a 8:06. Man, Aston's OP. Man, Aston is OP. Absolutely outrageous. It's ridiculous. Look at that. Clearly, Aston is like a cheat mode. It's like a cheat code. A cheat code. Oh, yeah. I saw Rangi's message whilst I was getting up to piss. Circuit map enabled. Now I can see if there's a crash ahead. My cats take over the seat. They used to, but now I need to be a bit more vigilant at the door because of my daughter. So, but they might come in at some point. That's what the guy did on the Ford bop laps around most circuits. What, just wait at the end? What are you on about? I feel attacked.
By the way, George, you need to bully George to drive Richard Burns rally. There's a rally in July where you have to drive Lada in Finland and you gotta drink beer between all the stages.
Like Beerio Kart.
Yes. I don't know what that is, but yes.
So Beerio Kart is like basically you play Mario Kart, and each race you have a beer, and you're not allowed to finish the race without finishing your beer, otherwise you're disqualified. And you can only drink your beer when your kart is fully stopped. So the strategy is, obviously, if you're feeling good, you neck your beer right away. Just as soon as it starts, down the beer go. But obviously after a few, it becomes a little more challenging to just neck a beer after you're like 5 or 6 deep. So you have to space it out, and it's just who's got the bigger balls.
Cool story, but from dodging my suggestion of driving Richard Burns rally, we could do a little boot camp for you a couple of days before the rally, so you actually know what you're doing to a slight extent.
When is it?
July, start of July, like 6th, I think is either start or end date. So it's like week from 6th or to 6th, I don't remember.
How many beers will I have in like how many period of time?
I think it's like 5 beers in like 2 hours. So it's not like extreme.
I could have pints and it could be a bit more fun.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, how it works is you start the rally by drinking beer, then you do like 2 or 3 stages, then you drink another beer, and so on until there's probably going to be like 15 stages. The thing is, if you crash, you got to catch up with all the beers that you miss, because in rally, if you crash, you skip some stages.
Ah.
Usually in rally like that, I assume you can only crash twice, and then it's just GG. Then you just drink beer.
Okay.
So that's why the boot camp would be needed, so your rally wouldn't be 2 corners and just drink a bunch of beer.
What? You tell me I can't just jump in and win?
Well, you could try. I'd love to see it.
Alright, you're pulling my arm here. I'm thinking.
It's
cool story, but you're from
machinery,
dodging my suggestion of driving Richard Burns rally. We need a beer cam of Richard Burns rally, like this 6th of July. I think it's like 5 beers in 6 hours. It's not very extreme. I mean, the thing is, you start by drinking beer.
Can't tell the difference. Which is the real one? Just the real one. Or Gamber. Guys, if you want to get Gamber, literally you've got like 10 seconds. Gotta be quick.
Stop being a big fat coward and install RBR.
Alright. Start of July. If nothing's on, if we have nothing on that weekend, I assume it's the weekend, or is it the week? It doesn't matter.
You can do it whenever you want within a week.
Okay. Alright. We'll do it.
Okay. I'll hold you to that. Also, good luck, Mr. George. I qualified last with me.
Good luck, good luck.
Let's not do a raggy.
Green light, go, go, go.
Send it!
4 wide.
Send it! Send it!
Car on the left.
Already a
Clear on the
crash?
left.
No, there isn't.
Looks like they.
Car on the left.
Like they reached.
Clear on the left.
Where are these people going?
I don't know.
Car on the left.
I'm just
Three
big
wide.
chilling.
All clear. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear
That's
on
in
the left.
second gear. Not ideal.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I see crash.
Car on the left.
You have very good vision, Mr. George Ridley.
Clear on the left.
God, push!
Car on
Just
the left.
go!
Clear on the left.
I've just been staring at this Porsche for so long. I have the skill to overtake him.
What the fuck?
Car on the left.
God, my FPS does not
Clear on the
enjoy
left.
this. These lap ones.
Stuff out there.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Gosh, is sending it. Oh my god. Alright, let's take our time here. We've got people of all skill levels. So let's take our time with these overtakes. It's a 2-hour race. There's no need to just randomly send it into every single corner. Especially because we're in a Lexus.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Did you just kill that guy?
Yes, with telekinesis. I just transferred my skill issue from qualifying to him.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That was a pretty good start, I'd say. Why is it not saying yellow flag? The only reason I knew that is because I visually saw the man wave the yellow flag. ACC never said anything about yellow flag ahead. My spotter is an asshole, man.
If you're wondering, I killed that guy too.
Did your spotter say anything about that, like yellow flag ahead?
I mean, I saw the yellow flags on the...
Yeah, I saw the man waving it, but there was no, like, yellow flag ahead.
Yeah.
Usually he's on the ball with that. Yeah, if anything, it's realism. This is great. We have a Ferrari spotter. What spotter was watching LMU? Ah, I don't blame him. Oh my god, Bosch.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Where is it? There it is! I'm going to try going around the outside of the carousel and see if it's quicker. This was a terrible decision. I thought it would get blocked in the middle. Right, we've learned. That was a very, very poor decision. There was no opportunity where going around the outside of the carousel will be quicker. Hey, up. Yeah, good practice for the 24. Even if we catch the M2s, it will not be quicker. Damn it, I can't overtake anyone. Oh my god, I thought that Ferrari was dying ahead. Interesting. Right, let's just chill out. Yep, let's chill out. Let's chill out. It's getting a little bit too erotic. It's getting a little bit too erotic! Let's just relax, calm down. Save our energy for the straight.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Man, you really did just kill everyone, didn't you?
Yes.
Jesus.
You get collected in any of that?
Nah, I was a very clean, sophisticated individual.
Well, doubt it, but okay.
I tried to go on the outside of the carousel because it was so many cars on the inside. That didn't work. So just for reference, in case you need it, the outside of the carousel isn't very fast.
I don't think you can overtake M2s by going outside. I'm not even talking about GT3s.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
There is a man somewhere here.
Slow car
Where the
ahead.
fuck? No, he's on the other side
Wait,
of
what?
the fucking wall.
Oh yeah. Wait, what? Has he cut the track?
Well, no. I think he's standing in the corner after Schumacher S's.
What?
Yellow flag, be careful.
Doing the other layout. There's fake walls like in Dark Souls.
Actually, yeah, no, that's a different guy now.
Damn it. Yeah, there was fake walls. Large chest ahead.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
Be patient with car number 136. They're on your go setup. I will specifically target them and take them out now. Just kidding, I wouldn't do that. Just kidding. I'd never do that. Oh, Kraut taking an alternative line. Lewis is sort of in the middle. But wait a bit. McLaren having issues. It's getting away, Fosh. It's okay. We got time, plenty of time. We can't just spawn through these men ahead, but we've got plenty of time. I feel like someone's gonna die here. But we're going exceptionally slowly.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Should get the Porsche up the hill unless he's running the low wing setup.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah.
Slow car ahead.
Slow car ahead. Where is it? There it is. Now, is it actually a slow car? Or is it just recovered? It's the Coolins. Fosh killing another man. An absolute murderer. Seems like he's potentially saved it from complete death. Right up. Funny line. Funny line. Funny. Heard it behind? Wait, who was it? What happened?
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Someone in the dipper is dead.
Slow car ahead.
Someone is still dead in the dipper. I think they're moving now. Porsche is gone.
Slow car ahead.
Was it due to someone or was it just a death? Kraut got close. We know what happened then, didn't we? Just go suction mode down this next straight, it's fine. There we go. There's no escape, Rosemere. No escape from the Lexi.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Proud dirty driver? Nah, he's not a dirty driver. Unless he wants to be. Serial killer.
The car is exiting the pits. Watch out.
I hope that guy spun coming out the pits. What a nightmare for him. An absolute nightmare. A shambles.
By the way, are you on pad 1 or pad 2?
2.
You would have forgotten that would have been a nice test.
I think I wouldn't have made it. Cooling the head. Volmstein.
Where is blood going? Mamma mia.
Definitely catching. P1 is gone. Holy shit. Oh. Unlucky. I don't know if that guy knew it, but you can't park there. It's not a parking spot.
Okay, I killed him as well.
Yeah, I saw that brake check.
There's a slow car ahead.
Where is that? Where is that? There it is.
It's my fault.
Yeah. Saw you on the relative. Big crash. Guy head damaged, or?
I think the McLaren might have been.
Sort of just spawned in out of nowhere. Flash will kill them both. Skilled pass. Let's see, we could predict this. We may catch M2s by the end of this. I'm not too sure. I don't think we'll catch GT4s. I think there's a chance we might lap M2s.
Satan ahead. Yeah, it's the Satan's kind cousin, Satan.
I don't know. Maybe we'll lap all of them and get traffic. There'll be obviously the odd dead car here and there that will definitely lap no matter what. So GT3 and well, any class. Oh, I want a free overtake before sector 3. No. No. Damn it.
Thanks, Satan.
Yo, Molly. Why does every car look like a tractor going through there, man? Yeah, I'll wait for the jump. I'll get a feather. Jump over it.
Questionable lines.
When is the 24-hour of Nords? It's tomorrow at 10 AM UK time. Oh, damn it, we didn't get him. Bosch got him though. Making big enough mistakes for me. We're Vormstein. Need to get in that suck zone. We're there. We should have him.
I have a feeling George might get Aston. Somehow, I feel like George might get him.
Nah, the Aston's too OP in a straight line. There's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Oh, I think he's lifting. Oh, he must be lifting. He must be lifting. There's no other way.
Clear on the left.
Wow. Now it's time to kill Foch. For all the people he's killed, this will be justice. Nice move, mate. Thanks. That was a tough one. We really had to set up our exit there. Otherwise, there'd been no chance. 10 subs to punt Foch. Look at that ahead. The 136 car is in P11 in a Ford. This shows how OP that car is there. But the Ford can carry them so hard, clearly. It's all the Ford. Right, first we're going to piss off Foch by saying that. Now we're going to take him out.
Yeah, he is cooking. I was muted. What is your rumble, by the way?
I don't know.
Oh. I was like, what is going on? I'm on ATC, give me a second. I should definitely redo my buttons, oh my god.
Car on the left.
Yeah, don't run ATC in the Lexus, by the way. Hey! What the fuck, man?
This guy, like, is slowing down, holding me up.
Hey, it's a DC issue. I was like, how is he so much faster in the straight? Like, surely I had a pretty bad line. I'm just used to pressing my TC buttons in the Ford on corner exits.
I thought you were rigging the Gamba.
A bit early for that.
He didn't have to do that. Oh, thank you so much, man.
ATC and Lexus and the drive.
Holy shit. 10 gifted. Bam. Give him some love, boys. Mr. Strook Rover. Oh my god.
Hello.
Medical helicopter! Medical helicopter! Everyone slow down! Why are people still racing? Slow down! Oh no.
That is something I need to get used to, how much sketch this car has and high speed. With a Ford, you just throw it in and hope it turns. With this one, if you do that, you just die.
How dead are you?
Very.
Oh.
Only a minute of damage though.
Might still be slightly drivable if it's side damage.
I don't have a flappy bonnet, but I have damaged windshield. So that's like where we are with the damage here.
Yeah, I think that might be GG.
Like, good news is I might be in clean air.
There is a Ford here that's also dead.
Clear on the left.
I'll just use the rest of the session to learn how to drive. Clearly, I need it.
Well, he said take out Foch. I mean, we kind of took him out a little bit.
Doesn't really line up for any pit stops.
Took him out a little bit.
Twice.
Show solidarity by driving into the wall. Okay, I might do that.
He actually sabotaged my car in that corner by crashing into me twice. I'm gonna record this.
Yeah, I destroyed your rear aero earlier, and I knew that when you went into that corner, it'd be GG.
Probably cut my tire, that's what happened.
Before you went in, I already knew you were gonna die because of my sabotaging ways. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god. That was awful.
If you stop for, well, one of them is gonna be just for fuel. Question is, will I be ahead of the GT4s and the Beamers? I think I will be. This luck really isn't helping, right?
Good evening, Mr. George.
Hello,
Danny.
Strategic test to test out how the tires feel after an hour and 30-minute stints. That is if I survive the rest of the race without breaking the car again.
Is the lineup final? Yeah, unless someone backs out, it's final. So me, Foch, Jardia, Mache, and Aidan Walsingham. Almost the whole band are back together, apart from Valor. The boys are back in town!
By the way, that corner before the second carousel, do you take that in third or second?
I don't know. I hope that helps. I don't know.
That's very useful. Alright. Wait, it's not actually... Wait, 58 seconds of damage. That's fine.
Hey, you should just walk it off. Walk off the damage. A good pup. Yours is a console race. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, Tat Monkey, it's pretty cool, right? I think most of us are pretty damn hyped about LMU right now, given as many reasons to be amped up about it. Still have criticisms about the sim though, which is extremely unreasonable to have. How dare I have criticisms, but I think it's still fantastic, and I think we're going to be eating well. I think us as sim racers are eating well, boys. It's a good time to be a sim racist. What element you need to add to make it your #1? I think if it had good online league racing structures with lots of players, that's a big thing. Like LFM right now have a really amazing thing, and I think LMU, although it's integrated into the game, which is nice, I don't know, I don't feel very connected with it. Now, whether that be LFM have their own sort of LMU section, that could be cool. Maybe one day. Or the online of LMU becomes a little more detailed. I think that would be kind of cool. And maybe I just need to invest in it a bit more. That could also be a thing. It might actually be really good right now, but I'm just not fully invested. I think it needs some sort of proper esport races as well in the near future. That could be cool to see. I think there's a few things, like obviously the bopping game is all over the place right now, but that can actively be fixed. I do think they've, like I say, we were talking about this before, I think the new update is fantastic on the force feedback and the handling and the tyre model. They've gone slightly too far with the sort of slip angle leads to death in a lot of cases, but I can drive around that, it's fine. But I think if they dialed that down slightly, it'd be more enjoyable for the average person. But I mean, there's not much more. I think the main thing as well is tracks. Now they've got like different layouts, which is fantastic, and they've got quite a lot of tracks. Well, I say quite a lot, like 11, right? But I think once they get this Silverstone and Barcelona and Paul Ricard, I think then things are going to look really spicy for that game. You can't host your own dedicated server, you have to rent from them. That's a little bit strange. Maybe that's why you don't see many, like, sort of league racy stuff. Or at least, maybe there are, and I'm just blind to it. Maybe I just haven't seen it. I don't know. Paul Quattar! Yeah, we need to delete that track from the game as well. That would make it a lot better.
There's a slow car ahead.
Felix! But yeah, maybe when it comes out of early access and they put more time into sort of longevity things that the community wants and less about fixing the bugs and doing that. You know, when the game is a bit more stable, which is very close to being now, hopefully, then they can really focus on what the community like wants in that sense, right? So it's very promising. There's not much more that needs to be done. It's very promising. Like, I think if LMU gets all these 3 new tracks they're getting, let's say they get Nordschleife as well, and maybe like 1 or 2 others, like Donington, for example, then, and they fixed all the current bugs, the bop was actively being done, and maybe we had the ability to also add KG and stuff to the bop, like we have now, to have a custom bop. And then also, like I say, we made it so that snap wasn't as brutal. Then I think that's it. I think then there would be a good reason to fully never touch ACC again. Let's be real. If they had those things, there'd be literally no point to ever touch ACC again. Outside of LFM. Because LFM are goats. Brake, please. Don't touch. I'm touching that, motherfucker. I'm joking, I won't. Or will I? I'm touching you. Nah, I won't. I won't. Have I touched AC Evo recently? No. Although I appreciate what AC Evo are doing, and they have obviously got a really nice base to work on, and obviously that is what an actual early development sim is. Although I appreciate that, it is pretty much just a demo at the moment, and there's nothing else to it. It's nice to drive the cars around. Doing some of the licenses are fun in a way, but that's about it really. There's no fancy UI or like... They've got their own like credits and stuff, but I've no attachment to that in any way, shape or form. It's just some weird numbers on a screen that mean nothing to me. But... So in terms of a game, if someone was to buy AC Evo thinking that it's a fully finished game and want to have a full experience with it, then holy shit, they're going to be barking up the wrong tree. But if you buy AC Evo knowing it's just basically a demo at the moment, it's an absolute shell of what it's, you know, going to be. You just got to wait down the pipeline for it. It's probably worth doing if you want to invest in AC Evo and just get it cheap now. It's on sale, right? So I'd advise if you do have faith in Kunos for AC Evo, then get it now and then just wait. Invest. Invest in an AC Evo, because when it actually does release, it'll be a lot more expensive. Yeah, out of the Kunos games, ACC is like the competitive GT sim. AC is more of a modder's paradise to do whatever you want with, like a sandbox. And yeah, buy on the dip, boys. And then AC Evo is going to be the AC. It's like AC2, you know. Now, are they going to also add a more competitive aspect, like with this sim? Maybe, because they have announced. Didn't they announce the GT3 car is coming? I think that's at Le Mans, right? They're announcing that, or like revealing that. It might be coming out soon, actually. That. I swear that's what they said. Yeah, AC Evo is just a long-term investment. But maybe they will go GT, you know, ACC mode on it. We'll see. Yeah, that's it. The BMW Evo. That's it. That's it. So why would they release a GT3 car if they don't plan on having some sort of maybe a competitive aspect like this in there? You know, it's a very, especially this early on as well. It's a big tease. Big tease. And maybe they just want a couple variations of cars and that's it. But who knows? Oh my god! Yo! Codename EU, thank you so much! Oh my god! I'll try not to crash. Can't promise it though. Oh, hold on! Thank you so much, man. Pog, W's. 10 gifted subs. You boys on Twitch going nuts today again. Again, Twitch going crazy. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate all the support from you lads. Ah! That was a bit wide. Your game YouTuber away. I know. Guys, it's not a competition. It's not a competition. Unless it is. But no, it's all good. Hey, if you're on YouTube, all you gotta do is hit that like button. That's more than enough. Just being in the chat, chilling, hopefully enjoying the stream.
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
That's enough. You don't have to do no more. Unless you want to. Yo, March, thanks for the gift to the sub to Marique. Another gift. Cheers. I'm leaving a dislike. Apparently, I got told. Oh, who was it by? It might have been from Rory Alexander. It might have been from him. It was from someone in the sim racing. Maybe Jardia. It would make sense if it's Jardia. Apparently, if you leave a like on a a like on a live stream, it bumps it. So, like, there's more chance of it being recommended to people. But apparently, like and dislike do the exact same thing. Even if it might be the worst stream ever and everyone's clicking the dislike button, it's engagement. Both of them do the exact same thing in terms of, like, pushing it to, you know, in people's recommended. So, hitting the dislike button on my YouTube channel, while I don't recommend it, I'm not going to say no. So if you're a hate watcher, you know, if you really want to, you can hit that dislike button. I'm not going to stop you. Dislike incoming. Now, I don't know if it might have any other adverse effects. Like, I don't know if there's any other adverse effects, but apparently, at least for this specific stream, it doesn't matter. Now, maybe my channel will never, ever appear in anyone else's recommended ever again after this stream. That's it. The channel's dead. My next YouTube video will be how I killed my channel. And it will get 1 view. Stop abusing the rear left, mate. I'm going to abuse these tires however I want.
Does anyone else play Lemon's Ultimate and just go? It's not Ack. Like, if I can get into it like I did with Ack, it's just a superior game, right? Or Warren? Help us, George.
I think some people find it easier to get into LMU because, unlike ACC, which requires third-party stuff to be anything like entertaining, aka LFM, aka the Sim Grid, aka random league on Discord here and there, LMU, you can just jump in, and there's built-in dailies that are actually really fun, and a built-in ranking system that's really fun.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
So I'd say LMU out of, like, if you were new to sim racing and you wanted to get into one of the sims, ACC or LMU is way more inviting. Way more inviting. I followed him and nearly died. Official game 2. What makes it when we buy it? Like, so if I jump on ACC and I want to just, let's say I'm at work, I work all day, or I'm a student and I'm, you know, out all day, and I come home. The average person come home from work, come home from school, whatever it is, and they want to jump on the sim. That's like the average person, right? Or they've got like, maybe they've got the weekend off or whatever, and they wanted to jump on and just do some races. ACC, if you jump into a public lobby, it's fucking carnage. There's no ranking system at all. You just go, you just search for tracks. More than likely, all you can find is Monza and Spa. Random people, you know, from all different skill levels, and it's very hard to actually find a good race. Now, for some people, that's fine. But for most people, that's not that great. Now, built into ACC is CP races. They are completely dead and void of any contact. They are the plague. I mean, the last time I did a CP race, there was 2 people. However, ACC has LFM. Now, for the average person who just jumps in, like, if they might not even know what LFM is. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, we all know what LFM is. But, like, a lot of people might have no idea what LFM is. So, until you discover LFM and do that, ACC on its own is completely bollocks. ACC on its own is a really tough sim to do anything. You need other communities to have fun with ACC. Offline is horrible, the AI is terrible. You can still have fun with it, I guess, but for the most part, it's like, it's not great. What is LFM? So, I'd say, yeah, ACC, you need LFM to have a lot of fun with. It's almost impossible without, if you want to do online racing. Low fuel motorsport, if you have no idea what I'm on about right now, that's what's hosting this race we're currently in. I'm currently in the LFM esport team. And it's basically the thing that's kept ACC alive for the past 3 to 4 years. That is what LFM is. Low fuel motorsport. Go on Google, type that in. It's basically iRacing ranking system for free. That's the best way of describing it. A non-paid, fully fledged ranking system with daily races for this game. Competition races, races with prize money, endurance races, always shit popping up. It's what saved this game, completely saved this game. And I'd argue that with LFM, it's currently in a better state than LMU. But for the average person who may not even know what LFM is, or just wants to jump on and do a daily race, that's it, bang, bish, bash, bosh, done. LMU is much better, because it's just built in. It's not as good a ranking system as LFM, in my opinion, but it's something. And what it'll do is, in-game, let's say you want to do a quick online game on LMU. Basically, all you do is load up Le Mans Ultimate, click online, click daily race, you jump in, you're in the same rank lobby as people around you, maybe you're a rookie, maybe you're not, it doesn't matter, but it tries to match you up with people of similar skill level, and there you go. And maybe you'll get crashed out, maybe you won't, but it's a quick daily race. It cycles through the track, so it's not just Monza and Spa constantly. So for the average person, Le Mans Ultimate is absolutely, by far, the most approachable sim. By far. No questions asked. To have it just built in is great. Do I think it'll come to console? I don't know. Maybe. Built in. But yeah, that's my thoughts. What do you guys think? Am I talking out my ass? Am I just waffling random shit that means nothing? Like I say, I am on the LFM team. I'm completely biased for LFM. From you know, if you think about it, I should be at least. But I can openly say that LMU is way more inviting than ACC. 100%. It's not a question. Yeah. Because I try to be as unbiased as possible. Obviously, I love ACC and I love LMU. I love them all, right? But I specifically love LFM and what they've done with this game. Now, if LFM managed to get a deal with LMU, got all this LM. If Le Mans Ultimate got a deal with Low Fuel Motorsport, oh my God!
Did George DC?
Hello?
Apparently not. Someone in my chat was asking that.
That would literally be the best thing ever.
Slow car ahead.
Maybe one day we'll get LFM, LMU combo. I think that would actually be insane. I'm witnessing oh my God! There's a Mercedes upside down! Oh my Lord! I thought the server was gonna crash. Holy. It went into the carousel, and there was a GT4 just driving through the carousel. A GT3 diagonaled into the carousel, hit the GT4, and he just flipped. Like, it was almost the server gone.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Good Lord.
Stint is up. Box.
Come back to the comparison, but isn't the time until your own skill is enough to cause carnage the same in both sims? Oh yeah, you know? If you're... I'm talking about, like, sort of the average person who's probably knows a little bit what they're doing. They've done a little bit of sim racing. They're up to pace, right? If you're absolutely brand new to sim racing in every way, shape, or form, then, you know, that's a different story completely. You can drive anything because you're just learning, right? Doesn't matter what lobby you really go into, because you've got to learn in some way. Prep more than likely offline against AI or something at very first, right? Before you even understand what the racing line is, you know? What each pedal does.
Fuel is running low. Prepare for box.
What color is your engine?
Very nice and warm yellow. I'm trying to figure out where am I cooking it. I think I have a good idea already.
Hosted by Sim Racing Club, and it's for cancer research. What, that 24 on console? Nice. Well, I wish you guys all the best with it. Has it been streamed anywhere? streaming it on Twitch? Nice. Wait, what weekend is it again? Maybe I can drop in. I can't promise anything. I might be streaming myself, you know, but maybe I can drop in. But either way, I wish you all the best with that. You can raise some money. Wait, tomorrow as well? Oh, shit. Sorry, yeah, you were saying. Sorry, my brain is so fucking cooked when I'm driving this track. Okay, I might not be able to drop in tomorrow. But I'll do my best.
I think I was mostly destroying it by shifting down to third after the jump for that right-hander.
It's no Porsche, but yeah, it can be quite easy to downshift too hard on the jumps. Or into turn one, because if you lock up the rear slightly, it's a bit blurg. A little bit blurg. I wonder what the current purple is. Hey, Jordy! Oh, thank you. Thank you very, very, very much.
Car on the left. Clear on
Thank
the
you,
left.
sir. Spaceman, there's a rocket on my back. Spaceman. Come on. We're cooking on gas now. Cooking on ass. Come on. Man. It's gotten a lot colder. Holy shit. Sort out our pressures. We'll go up at least one quick all round, and then the rears. 1, 2, 1, 2. Fix the damage. No. Actually, yes. Trying to get practice in, and if I'm driving around with a little bit of damage, it might not be beneficial for practice. Cooking a barbecue, watching this. Nice. Oh no! Oh, I cooked myself! I went for a late apex around the carousel. That's not what you want to do. Balls. Having a barbecue around the edge of the carousel. I mean, this race this weekend is going to be really difficult. I don't think this car has the pace of the Astons and Ferraris at all on race fuel. I think, one, we use way too much fuel. Hello! I think, one, we use way too much fuel. And
are you in relatively clean air, by the way?
Yeah.
What kind of pace are you doing in the last laps of this then?
I think if I had fully clear air, I'd be doing like 812s. But it's every lap there's something.
How bad you would say the wear is in lap time?
Couple seconds.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do on this next stint if I get a clear lap.
Copy, it's gonna be less fuel, yeah.
Yeah, it'll be one lap less. Think about an absolutely clean lap with no traffic at all. Probably like 8:10 is what I'm looking at, and that's like a really good lap.
That's what.
That's just like
these kind of tires.
Yeah, these temps, these tires. But then by the end of the stint, maybe 8:12.
Oh well, I was asking. I was thinking you said 8:10 on the last one.
No. Pressures are all over the place. In. I'll fix the damage, why not? It's only a second or two. I'm not going to lose a position or anything from it, so... Press M. Oh, guys, my wife gave me her mug again. This mug is only for Jordan. Not anymore. It's mine.
Let's go.
Maybe there's like a hidden message behind her doing that. Secret meaning. Maybe she's trying to tell me she wears the pants now. Now? Yeah, what do you mean? You tell me I don't give off strong alpha male vibes? Well, you always go commander. Check out this overtake, guys.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That's going on YouTube. That's a YouTube short right there. Woo! Someone click that. Thank you. God. Whew. Just transcend games and do the pit DQ glitch on race day to win in one stint. You know what? It's a mad plan, but it just might work. If I can get pole tomorrow, guys. Yeah, real talk. Obviously, sometimes I remember when funny things happen on stream, right? But I don't remember everything. So you guys clipping stuff makes things very easy for me to grab something and make a short out of it if it's pretty funny. So I actually really appreciate the people that clip things. Mr. Geek Furious. Bradbury Rangu. What time does it start tomorrow? 10 AM UK time. Yeah, unpaid work. Hey. I pay it back in appreciation. Do you feel the appreciation I'm giving you right now? Yeah. Rangu knows what I mean. He always feels my appreciation whenever I ask for fuel. He knows what I mean. Mwah! Is that a sex thing? No, mine's in the gutter, sir.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Right, what are we looking at in terms of positions here? We got a lap car right ahead of us. And then we've got Strekalovsky, Giraud, 12 seconds ahead. There's a little gaggle, a little mini gaggle of them. So I think we can potentially catch them. How up to date are the UKOG Ferrari setups? I went through literally every... I went through pretty much every single one of them on Go, like a couple of months ago. Made sure that every one of them are up to date and they all have a race setup. Yeah, I can, Phil. I'm down. It'll be a bit of a late one for me. I'm doing another one of these races at 8 PM, but yeah, afterwards, let's do it. Yeah, my Ferrari quali setups are really, I like they say, they're the ones that, one, I won SRO with, but even updated again, because, you know, that was quite a few years ago now, and the setup's gotten a bit better. SRO would have been a lot easier if I had what I had now. But, it's what I use to, like, win loads of LFM races and fight against the OP Astons and BMWs. And, yeah. I think the setups are pretty good. But my setups aim to be more drivable. Like, they can obviously win these esport races or be very competitive, but also drivable, because some of the... How do you find that some of the paid setups just go all in for that quali lap, and they're absolutely on a knife's edge, and if you take them for a race, it's GG, right? Some of my setups are a little bit like that, I guess, because they have to be at times, but they're enough so I can actually just get a quali in. When I was in the Ferrari, believe it or not, you may have seen me choke in the Ford many times in qualifying. I've had many chokes in qualifying in the Ford. Like, it's not a question. But in the Ferrari, I have you not, I was like so good in quali. I was Mr. Consistent. It's probably my best trait in the Ferrari was my quali.
Clear on the left.
Is the car still good? Yeah, the car's still good. It doesn't have the straight line speed, obviously. So in sprint races, you are going to struggle overtaking things on your average track. Unless it's a track where you're running low wing, which the Ferrari is actually insane at, like NORDS here, at a Paul Ricard, Spa. The low wing tracks, the Ferrari is actually nuts, and one of the quickest in a straight line. But most tracks, obviously, are max wing tracks. And unfortunately, the Ferrari is slow as shit. So that's just a character trait of the car, but it's one of the quickest in the game. You know what I mean? Like most endurance series, because of its fuel usage, people use it, and it's still a popular choice, even in LFM Pro and stuff like that, and you know, sprint series, because it is just an easy-ish car to drive and very fast. It's got great potential, even with a custom bop. And every race, it can always run like, you know, 5-10 liters less fuel than most other cars over an hour. So the sprint races with a pit stop in the middle, it's not really noticeable. But in things like AOR, where you have to run a full fuel load immediately, or a race like this, it's very noticeable. If you're running nearly a lap less fuel than everyone else over a stint, figure it, that's like 10 kg. You've just taken 10 kg off your bop. Not bad, eh? I like that. Holy shit, Fojto696, more gifted subs. 5 giftarinos. God damn! The support on Twitch has been insane today. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Many, many giftaroonies. Thank you guys. I hope you're enjoying the 1440p experience as well, boys. YouTube and Twitch. It's finally here, it's finally working. On both. Not just YouTube now, Twitch as well. It looks very nice. They kept binning it in the races. In the Ferrari, I think I only binned it in one race really bad. And that was Bathurst. Bathurst was the one race I absolutely binned it from a potential win. And that lost me a Pro Series. Because I had more fuel, I was going for the overcut. It was like one of the last laps before the overcut, and I binned it into a wall. But that was less the setup and more of I was a Pepega. Like I just made a mistake. I remember doing, I think it was Genesis before, the day before, it was absolutely fine. I did other league races there, absolutely fine. But you know, when pressure's on, it's tough, man. And Bathurst can bite hard. I think that's it's no secret that Bathurst can bite hard. Do you care about The Last of Us? Is that what that is? TLOU? The Last of Us? I never... Well, I played a little bit of the first game, because my dad liked it, but I never played it fully myself. And then I watched a little bit of Season 1 of that series, but I couldn't really get into it too much. It was alright. And then I haven't watched any of this Season 2. But I keep seeing loads of memes of like everyone hating on the lead actress. But I don't know, I just haven't really haven't invested any time into it at all to even learn about the memes of it. That lead actress though was in Game of Thrones, and she was a badass in Game of Thrones. She was... I can't remember what her name was. From Bear Island. Lyanna Mormont, I think. She killed the giant. That was a bit stupid when she killed that giant, but it was still kind of badass. No one can tell me otherwise. I don't get into the social media of this sucks on Baby Babble. Yeah, I try not to do that, but I also, though, I find that, like, I don't have that much time to watch certain shows. So, like, I do tend to look at what the general public think of some shows if I'm on the fence about watching them. Just to be like, is this worth investing time into, you know what I mean? If something appeals to me, I'll watch it, right? But I don't want to see like a cool trailer, watch it, and be really pissed off and disappointed when I could have just got online and it's got like a 2 out of 10, and I'm like, well, I could have just listened. But for the most part, I like to make my own decision about that stuff. But I don't know, I just got a bit, I don't know, I wasn't that invested in that Last of Us in Season 1, so I don't know if there's loads of drama about Season 2, but I mean, if Season 1 wasn't it for me, then I'm I'm probably not going to be interested in Season 2 either, so.
Whoa, let's go.
Yo, Jay Clark.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Well, you can't take my opinion very seriously because I'm currently watching through Lost. So, it's not a bad show, but I am currently halfway through Season 5 now, and it still hasn't gotten bad. I'm waiting for the drop-off. It's still pretty good. It's getting a bit weird, and it's not as good, but it's still fine. He's in the wall! That's a position! I was told it's going to get terrible, and I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. Is it going to do a Game of Thrones on me? Have you got Discord? Yeah. Just if you go in the description, my Discord link is there. Someone was telling me that it doesn't work, though, which I don't understand. If it doesn't work, I actually don't understand. But if not, maybe go on my Twitch and get the link from there or something. Or maybe someone can spam my link in the YouTube chat. It's not super active, but like, I talk on there a little bit. And I share setups. And moan about things. I like moaning. I love moaning about things. Wait, that wasn't purple. Oh, they must be cooking ahead. First thing I hear when joining is I like moaning. Welcome. I love Michael moaning. It's true. It's true. And I'm sick of denying it. So that lap was kind of meh, and it was an 11-0. Obviously, I've got like a lap less fuel, but I think you can do a 10 with the more fuel as well. A good one.
Yep, go through. I did a 13 on my outlaw with a full tank, but after that I've been dropping like crazy. Really struggling to feel the grip on worn tires.
These races don't have ELO multipliers, these practice ones. The main race will, though, times 10. So if we DNF from that main race, I could potentially lose the most ELO ever lost in the history of LFM. I'm putting that on Mache's internet.
How many laps is it left in this race, by the way, still?
5? I think.
Okay.
Time to make history. Is there wind, man? Holy shit. There is wind! I was wondering why I was braking so badly into that. It's windy. The wind is pushing me. Like constantly the whole race outbraking myself there. Man, all that talk about the Switch 2 at the start of the stream, it is really making me want to get one for Mario Kart World. I know it's 100% not worth the price. 100%, but goddamn, that game was fun. What order did the badge things go? It's on the website. You can see the rankings. I can't remember. All I know is 10K, we got the hero rank. I think below that is alien. Can you join the Discord with a Prime sub? You don't have to be subbed. It's anyone can join the Discord. Anyone can join my Discord server. It doesn't matter if you're subbed or not. So there's no barrier of entry. Like you say, it's not the most active Discord in the world, but maybe we could make it one. Maybe. I sort of neglected my Discord for a very long time. But I'm enjoying chatting with you guys here and there. I'll try Twitch for your channel. I'm normally on YouTube. Cheers, man. Whatever you like.
Car
Damn it, man. 1.5 seconds. That's going to be tough to have in the race. Yeah, I don't have music on. Oh, yeah, for the next race, we'll put music on. So you Twitch boys can listen to my amazing playlist of 2000s new metal, punk rock, emo, the odd bit of screamo, and random movie ballads. It's a good mix. 24 hours of Coconut Mall. That would be the worst thing ever. Imagine doing a Mario Kart 24-hour race. I actually couldn't think of anything more horrific. After 20 minutes, I would be ripping my hair out. What car are you using? This is the Lexus. Sorry if I missed a few messages, by the way. It's just... it's hard to drive the Nords. There's like no brakes apart from here, so... I try, though. Give me some beer and I'll win that shit. 24 hours of Rainbow Road would be a huge trip. I think I'd just go insane. I'd just hang back for 23 hours and 58 minutes. Just hang back in like last place. And then in the last 2 minutes, Bullet Bill. Wow, we went from last to first! Am I winning? If P8 means winning to you, then yes, I'm winning. Actually dominating. Last to 8th challenge. I guess this shows that this race is going to be pretty competitive. Just like I say, a lot of the people in this race are obviously doing their practice for this weekend, and they are rather fast. How much you want to bet this Lexus ahead is on my exact setup because they copy and pasted it from the stream? And I wouldn't blame them. Driving with the old guys? Yeah. The band's back together. Didn't you hear? The boys are back in town.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Okay, we've come up on some GT4s. I don't know if we're qualifying tomorrow or we're actually going to full send it. I think we're going to just full send it, you know. I think this race is going to be difficult enough.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Right. Right. Right. Right. Right. Yeah, Jardy abandoned us in AOR. It's true. Said he forgot to do his hot stints. I said, ask him. I'm sure they'll let you in. You're Jardy. He then laughed. In my face. Couldn't believe it. When's qualifying? It's right before the race starts. So, well, the server opens at 10 o'clock. There's a practice, then there's a qualifying, then the race starts. All bam, bam, bam. You know what I mean? There's no waiting around. It's just bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bug draft the Lexus to 300 kph. Okay. Oh, I'm coming now. I'm coming. No.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I think that's a safe move that I'd be willing to do in the 24 hours. I'd be willing to do that in the 24 hours. Yeah, I think if we did that on lap 1.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Am I enjoying my time on the green hell? You know what? I am. I always enjoy my time here. As long as it's in a car that isn't a piece of shit. Now, tell me if I enjoy my time here when I drive the Ford, and you'd have a different answer. Oh, my batteries are running out in this headset. I'll have to reach for the wire. We'll have to see what the pace of the guys in front are, and we can dictate where we could potentially finish. Right now, if I had to guess, maybe P5's on. Don't crash, George. Yeah. $8.15, $8.16. It's gonna be close. Might be able to get a P5 here if we can just get clear laps. But P4 is, I think, out of the realms of possibility. Will I watch the NORDS 24? Yeah, I'll watch that. I won't like do a watch along though. I'll just watch that off my own accord. Do I think George Russell deserves to be a sir? What, like to be knighted? Fuck's Russell then to be knighted. Give him time. Let him cook, maybe. I'm not saying never, but... He needs Merc to really get their mojo back. Can really need to get their mojo back. Is that George Russell's old account? Is that you, Russell? You, Russell, all along? True. Yeah, get in the queue, mate. Exactly. I'm the UK's most successful competitive video gamer. Guitar Hero World Champion and Sim Racing World Champion. Clearly I deserve a knighthood, right? Right? He's awful still. Shut up!
There's a slow car ahead.
When will they knight the first video gamer? Yeah, guys, I am the legitimate two-time. Two-time. Where's my Lambo? Next stream I do, guys, will just be me staring at the camera. Guys, I've made a serious lack of judgment. Come on, come on. That is a position right there. Right there. I think as long as we don't catch up with these GT4s in the spot. You know the spot. You guys know the spot. And we should be good. Oh, they're getting them all on the straight. Ah, shit. That's unlucky. That is unlucky. We're going to get him in the spot. We actually are. Damn it. Oh, this ain't good. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Ah!
Clear on the right.
It's actually going to be the spot.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Ah! I had to send that. I don't know why he also sent it. Roggle. Alright. Okay. A little bit dangerous in every single aspect, but we're through. We only lost about a second. Stop shouting. It's true, my window is open. It's getting warm now, so the children are playing on my estate, and they're going to start making fun of me again for shouting. And coming in my chat and harassing me. Guys, I get bullied by the children on my estate. Don't know what to do about it. Apart from not shout. Get off of there.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Holy shit, would just stay to the middle. What's the forecast for the 24-hour race? Absolute carnage. Big randomness. And there's a 97 or 98% chance of it being full, like a proper mixed condition race. It's like a 2 or 3% chance it's dry the whole way. Impossible. Wait till the kids find out he wears gloves and one shoe. Shut up. UKOG's neighbor here, who forgot to take his trash out last week. What a right, I know you're lying because I always take the trash out. I'm super anal about those things. Like, I will always take the trash out.
Yellow flag, be careful. Slow car ahead.
I never miss bin day. I have chased the bin men down the road on several occasions where we've heard the bin men come and our bin isn't out, and I scrabble some clothes on. No, never missed it. Never missed the bin day since living here. Never. One time, actually no, twice, they missed our bin. And we had to contact the council, and they came back and took it the next day. That's the only time we've been missed, but it's not our fault. I ran after them and said, can you please take our bin? And every time they've gone, sure. We have nice bin men. A week before Christmas, we get cookies and we leave them on top of the bin. So when they collect the bin, they get cookies. Sounds sanitary. I mean, they want a clean plate. Do they keep the plate as well? No, they leave the plate. Well, one year we had a disposable plate, like one of those paper ones, and they took that. Thanks, 114. Oh my god, Kraut is getting banned. Just spoke in game chat.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh my god. I hope you don't live anywhere near Birmingham then. Yeah, it's becoming less of a reality. You know, like, how you grew up, the memories of you growing up, it will all be gone soon. Have they actually started taking bins in Birmingham yet, or is it still a shithole? Is it still you have to go to their like drop-off locations with all your trash in your car? Because that is crazy. I should probably not get into this topic due to many reasons, but hey, look, the Lambo's 2 seconds ahead. Look, a Lambo. I'm gonna crash into him. Wait, how is it a 30-second gap to P3? Wait, what? Wait, what is P1 smoking? Wait, I need to see what pace they're doing after this race. They must be cheating! Wall hacks or something, man. Yeah, they're not using wall hacks, or the serve would be down. That's my opinion on the Lambo in this sim. It's just a more unfun Ferrari, in my opinion. As all the all the benefit characteristics of the Ferrari, but is less fun to drive. And also doesn't have a working TC system. So it's more difficult to drive than the Ferrari, less fun to drive than the Ferrari, and has all the negatives of the Ferrari. So it's definitely a usable car, but in my opinion, like, I've always just thought, if you're going to drive the Lambo, why don't you just drive the Ferrari and have more fun? But I also understand that, I mean, it's got a few little nuances to it to make it a bit more fun in some aspects. And also, it's a Lambo, you know? Some people, it doesn't matter if a car drives better or worse than another. It's a Lambo. It's a Ferrari. It's a McLaren. You know what I mean? What do I think about the Audi? That car it's an automobile. I'll tell you that.
Alright, man, the leader is on the final lap. Give me the final push.
The Audi is an automobile on the simulator Assetto Corsa Competizione. Not gonna quite have him, am I?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh my god, what? Don't know how I'm not dead. That's 2 times in this race I should have. Well, I think 3 times I should have been in that fucking wall. I mean, as long as we stay behind him, we get a free overtake on the Donninger. But I'm not about that life. I like living on the edge, you know? Living on the edge. I want to overtake before the Donninger to assert dominance. The Lexus bus is coming, and everybody's jumping. He's jumping over that curb. God, that sun is like mildly frustrating. The Lexus bus is coming. Is this close enough? I think I'm not close enough. Turn up the sun. Where's your Mustang? Wait, the Mustang can stay in shop around Nords. Around Nords? I don't want to take a Mustang anywhere near it. Is Lambo a good choice for Nords? Yeah, apparently it's one of the like more under-bopped cars here, from what I was told. Now, I'm not a Lamborghini driver, so I don't know fully, but from the Lambo mains, I've been told, well, from basically all the mains of certain cars, the most, out of the official bopped list, the most under-bopped car is the Mercedes, although it's also the most difficult to drive. So, I guess, even though it's under-bopped, no one's going to pick it. The next one's the Porsche. Apparently the Porsche has a lot of pace in it. And then the Lamborghini. They're the three cars where if you want to bop tourist, they're probably the best for this track. Now, there's also really good cars here that are just naturally really good no matter what. Like the Aston and Ferrari, obviously. But if it was like a sprint race and you had to go for the best lap time possible, they're probably the three best cars. But endurance, you know, it's obviously it's always different. The Lexus bus is coming. Da 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 da. I don't even feel bad. I'm a monster. About Bentley and Nissan? Nissan I have no idea, actually. Don't know about Nissan. Bentley I know has been absolutely bopped to shit by Slava. He still says there's more time in it, which is kind of crazy, but... P4, I don't think it's going to happen here. Too far behind. Obviously, I'll try, but... Let's see. Yeah, we started last. Next race, though, if we get some good guys, I'll actually qualify. I wish I qualified for this race, to be honest, because the front lads are so quick. So we'll have to see who's signed up for the next one, because there's two back-to-back. And if there's some really good guys, we'll just go for it. Next race is full send mode. Yeah, this 2-hour race, that's the warm-up. Exactly. And that Lambo behind definitely is on a more aero setup. I've seen some absolute rapid Lambos in a straight line. Lambo on low wing here, like a missile down this back straight. It's like as quick as the Lexus. But you probably don't want to run that for an endurance race, I'm assuming. Did the other guys practice? I don't know. Fosh is currently in this race. He's practicing. Jardio's already done this quite a few times. He probably just needs a few laps in the morning to get up to speed again. And then Mache and Aiden, I don't think they've done a single millimeter yet. Aiden said he was going to get on and do some this evening.
Your stint is ending. Box this lap.
Oh, I don't know. Anyway, let's go. P5. Not bad.
Alright.
Not bad.
You did your best. Bring it back to the pits.
We take those. GG. Woo. G to the G. What did I do with my pressures? I can't remember. I think I went up like 4 clicks. I can't remember actually. I might have to look back on the YouTube stream what I did with my pressures there. But okay, not bad. Not bad. That was a pretty good race. I think it was, yeah, I think I went up like 1 click on the fronts, 4 on the rear, or something like that. I can't remember. Who can rewind the stream and see what tire pressures I left the pits with? Like when I went into the pits, and the pressures I attached to the car. I'm Lexus115. Yo, GG, man. Good stuff. 1 all round, 3 on the rears. I think that's what it was. I think I went up like that, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think that's what I did. I'll just save that. So that was for like 23C. 23C race, 116 liters. There we go. Right, we have that. That's a good little practice stint. Alright. Is Fosh coming round? He's still going. Go on, Fosh. Go on, send it. I want to see what the 810.0. Woo! Holy. And he's doing 11s, and then his last lap was a 12. He pitted early, though. Okay, so he went for the early strat. So his last stint was the long one. 8:12, 8:13 on the last lap, and 8:13. Oh. Obviously, I'd probably had traffic here, but damn. Then what was ours? So constant traffic, but when we got a clear lap, 8:11. So 1 second off the pace. Last lap was also probably going to be an 8:13 if I didn't have to overtake. Huh. I think we're similar-ish. It'll be close. It'll be very, very close. Quit out anyway. Let's look at the replay because there was some action there. There was some action. I want to see that flip. There was a full-on flip at one point. But yeah, we got another one of those races, guys. So that was only the first race. That was the first one. We have more. What lap was that?
Giorgio. GG's.
Yo, GG.
Did you look at your tire wear?
No.
Did you leave lobby?
Yes.
You fucking idiot, man!
Sorry.
Well, in 1.5 hours, I got moderate front graining with light blister and 1.1 or 1.11 worse wear on the front left.
Okay.
The front graining is probably a skill issue.
It doesn't sound great to have that graining.
That is 1.5 hours, though. That is probably a skill issue of turning the wheel too much.
You should watch lap 7 from my perspective, going through the carousel.
Mm-hmm. Copy, copy.
somehow hits him. It's his wing. Yeah, give him damage. That was almost an out of bounds. That we were so close. So close. Jesus.
I see.
Poor lad. Poor little lad.
Unlucky.
Yeah. Twas a shame. I want to see this Lambo again. How did I not die here? I thought as soon as I touched that curb, I'm dead. Like, I can't believe the car took it. The car took it. What is this automobile? Yo, I'm clear at this point. At this point, this is my corner. This is my corner. I should have gone Verstappen, but instead, I was too generous. Easy. Wasn't even close to death.
Well, I think I kind of got a hang of how not to die in this car. Now I just need to get a hang of how not to grind the front tires.
I need to watch your death. I need to watch it.
I don't even have that part of the replay. It was too early.
I've just loaded the wrong one. Great. Smart UKOG. Wait, what? That should be the right one. Am I stupid? Wait. It's this one. I am stupid. Alright, let's see what happens. Where are you, Mr. Fosh? Alright, so you're driving around. You're driving around. You're driving around. Let's see.
Are you doing another one, by the way?
Yeah.
Well, I am not.
Good lord. That was a death.
Yep. Indeed.
I don't even know why it really happened.
I was just still driving the Ford mode over the crest. In the Lexus, you kind of have to be pretty settled over the crest, or when you cross the crest.
Yeah.
If you're like trying to rotate the car after the crest, you're just dying in a couple of corners with this car.
F.
Well, we crash today, so we don't crash tomorrow. That's the whole goal of this.
Exactly.
That one lap after the pits, the car felt really nice, but after that, holy fuck, I struggled with the wear.
I'll take that. A singular lap of happiness.
Yeah.
I am going to go to the bathroom, so I'll be RB. Yo! I just got back. Sir Fosh is raided. Thank you, Mr. Fosh.
Yeah, no worries. Crash the car for me in the next one.
The Foshinators are here. I wonder what this is going to be like compared to the Astons in the wet. That's going to be the real question. I can imagine it being difficult.
Well, in the previous race we did, you were a lot faster than Russia, not even I was faster than him.
I hope so. I hope that is the case. Just got some sync message groups and use your link.
I mean,
thanks.
your pace was
Oh, thank you very
about
much.
the same as
Appreciate
the
that.
leaders
Thank you very
in
much.
this one, I guess.
Yeah, my pace in the dry then was very similar. So, yeah, I think the race is going to be interesting.
Yes.
It will be rather difficult, I think. Wait, this server, it's wet, but there's no rain. I just realized. I see thunder, but there's no rain. Yeah, you've got to be up early, Fosh. This is a 10 AM start server.
For you, it is.
11 for you? Or 12?
12. It's a 12.
Ooh.
And that's the quali, and I'm not driver 1, so I can be here 1 hour later.
Ooh. Whoa! Oh my god. Wait, he got caught! What? He got contact, I didn't. I went...
Cheater!
I don't know what
This
just
guy
happened.
is cheating! He's cheating! Report to Twitch!
I'm a cheater. The track says wet, but no, this is slicks.
Your face is slicks.
He's funny.
Got him.
Alright, so the track may say wet, but it's actually not wet. Turn the tires anyway. You guys, it's chucking it down with rain right now in this server, but I've turned off the rain, so we don't see it. I've removed the rain. It's clearly what's happening here. This works fine. So if we have to drive slicks at any point when it stops raining, it's absolutely fine. Once it's not flooded. And with the amount of cars on track, it's going to be that thing again where even if it's damp, we might even be on slicks. That's something we actually kind of need to maybe test. Hopefully this next race is damp conditions. I'm going to send it around here, see what happens.
Got some light damage on the floor.
Only 23 seconds of damage. This car's built pretty good. Good card, good card.
Okay, so the My Summer Rally thing I told you about is start of July.
Okay.
From 30th of June to 7th, which is Monday to Monday. Pick any day.
Any day. Oh.
How many beers? Oh.
And we do it together.
We can, yeah.
Okay. I can report to you how successful things are going. Alright. There is a 5-minute wait until the next server opens. A 5-minute wait. And to be honest, I want to absolutely grind my hands to death before the 24 tomorrow. So I'm going to use this opportunity to just chill, sit back, enjoy myself, you know? Sit back and appreciate
they boosted the
comfort of my
the
chair.
beer number.
Oh.
It's 6 beers, 26 stages.
Ooh.
200 kilometers. Holy fuck. Yeah, we're 100% wrecking. I mean, I am wrecking, so I don't know about you.
I don't think I'm gonna wreck. I'm usually a pretty safe driver.
If you treat the car like your own, maybe you can make it.
Yeah.
That Lada is a funny car to drive, though. Doesn't have big power, but it's rear-wheel drive, short and small.
Oh, Aiden's in the next one.
What car is he in? Is he in our team?
Yeah. It's me, you, Jardia, Aiden, and Mache.
I see.
Ramback is in the next one. Jeffrey again. Oh, this next one's going to be a little bit sweaty, I think.
Maybe do quali, see how you're actually stacking up.
Yeah, I think I will. Yeah, I think after quali, I'll get another drink. Because 2 hours, it's long, man. I can't really stack up on food. I think I'll have food after this next race. I'll eat, then go to bed after. But yeah, definitely I'll get myself a drink. Yeah, ACC is currently down, but you can use if you use LFM, they have a connect tool, which basically, it's like you put in their server details and can join manually instead of using the ACC server list. It's in the LAN tab, but it's really easy to do. It might sound technical, like you have to put in IP addresses and all that. No, it's so easy. It's just an app you download from LFM, and that's it. Boom. Literally just pop, and you're in. Like on the LFM website, I just click, if a server's down, when it opens, I just click join via ACC connector. It automatically opens the app. And then in the LAN section of the servers, I'll show you right now, actually. If I can do it, anyone can do it. Like, literally, I'll just go on the website, click join by ACC connector, click OK to open the app, and then I'll go onto ACC here right now. So then what you see right now, ACC, you let it fetch the server list, and you'll realize, why is it not fetching the server list? Wait, are the servers actually back? It says connected. Wait. They're not back. Okay, it says connected, but they're still not back. But then you just click LAN servers, and there you go. So I've got LFM Pro, I've got a hot stint for Barcelona saved there, and then we've got this practice servers for this Nordschleife, and I just click one of them, and boom. And then I had the race there. This might actually be the same. It might be the same server they're refreshing, so I'll try joining that in a few minutes. But yeah. Super easy. It does say connected now, though. Look, connected. But I think it's still broken. But it's also a good tool to join servers early. So if you want to be the first in and get a good pit box, you can use this. Because it directly connects you. You don't have to wait for it to load onto the server list. That's how I'm always able to join LFM Pro pretty early. So yeah, it's a very nice thing to have. The dream team, yes, yes. This is the dream team. Hey, man. Fuck. And there he is, Aiden. Wait, let's watch Aiden. Mr. Walsingham, where is he? There he is. Walsingham. Why is he on 1 ABS and minimum brake bias? Is this guy a masochist? What's going on? Absolute insane scenes here at the Green Hell. Insane scenes right now. When you sign up, they run a cable to your house. That's what it is, yeah. Seeing if Aiden's messaged me, but he hasn't. Okay. I was wondering if maybe he needed help with anything, but he seems all good. I'll leave him be then. Alright, let's join this server. Let's do another.
I think I go get food, so maybe you can prepare a telephone Aiden instead.
Oh, he's in my chat now, yeah. I will.
Alright, well...
Alright, Fosh. I'll catch you tomorrow then.
Yes.
Yes, have a good snooze.
Thank you, goodbye.
Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Fosh. Yeah, Aiden, do you want to VC? Maybe we can just, I can VC or we can join Jardia's channel or something. Maybe Mache will join us. I don't know. Mache said he might. Do you wanna chill, me lad? I think that's the server. Is it the same one? I quit ACC. It is the same one. Bam, we're in. Bam. I'll join gaming. In here. Oh wait, crew. There we go. Yo!
You're right.
Hey, how we doing?
Good, mate. You alright?
Yeah, real good. Very, very good.
Nice.
Are you ready?
I have no idea what I'm doing.
This is a beautiful car.
Yeah, I was just doing some drifting in the wet, and it's great. It's great to drift in the wet. I don't know anything else. It's great.
Ah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Honestly, it's a little bit weird, obviously, because you probably obviously coming from iRacing or whatever you were last doing. But
yeah,
it's not too bad. It's a pleasant experience compared to a lot of cars around here that like to jump. This car only like does a little wheelie.
Yeah, and then it's getting used to ACC Pogo again as
well.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, just avoid the big curbs, like when you sort of run wide and at full speed, and yeah.
Copy.
Last race, into the very last corner, I absolutely penetrated a curb and somehow survived. So it might be really good.
Go, go, go.
Right.
There's some stiff competition in here, so like this should be a pretty good test of pace for tomorrow.
I don't even know my braking points right now. This is, yeah, let's go.
Remember the McLaren? This car's like 10 kph quicker down the straight, but it's got better brakes, so you just brake at the same point.
Okay, that was only a year ago.
Yeah. So just scratch your head a little bit.
Wait, the GT4 or the GT3?
Both.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I was showing some of the iRacing guys the GT4 overtaking on the GT3s we did last year.
They were good memories.
Because in iRacing, everything is like 15 kph slower. It's so slow.
Is it a different bop like the LMU GT3s?
Nah, it's the tyre. The tyre has way more rolling resistance than this one.
How is the new update?
I think it's quite nice. It's the limit of the tyre is much more pronounced, and it's not as sensitive on the temps, so that you can push the tyre and you won't die as soon as you go 0.5% over the limit, which is nice. But I think it's perhaps a little too forgiving, because you can drive like a bell end now and not spin.
Forgiving in it doesn't die, or forgiving in the tyre temperature?
It doesn't die. Like, it's really hard to, like, you can deliberately spin.
Yeah.
But it's really hard to accidentally spin.
Yeah, I saw that Baldwin video, and he like saved it in Blanchimont with like the most ridiculous slide I've ever seen.
On cold tires.
Yeah. So that was interesting. So it's crazy because like LMU had their update as well, and it's like they've crossed paths. Because LMU is very forgiving. It's not that hard, but it's definitely a lot more snappy in some scenarios.
Yeah, I think iRacing has the easiest tyre now. And LMU's gone for the hardest tyre. And ACC is still ACC.
Yeah. ACC will never change. Remind me after this quali. After I've done this lap, I will put the music on if you spam.
Until the final update, the legendary ultimate patch for ACC.
And we are being led on like who knows. Being groomed that there's going to be this patch. Stay with us.
It'll work out in the end, don't worry. If I do a valid lap, it's a miracle.
Oh my god, no, 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 no! Good. That's the Fosh line. Time to play this stupid Oh No TikTok song. Oh no. Oh no. Man, I've never ever installed TikTok on my phone. Or in any way. However, YouTube Shorts is basically just TikTok 2. Or it's just people copying TikToks and then replaying them on YouTube. Holy fuck, some of those songs, man. It's like this fitness YouTuber, every single YouTube short he does is that many men wish death upon me. Every single video is that, man. Oh my god, it actually pisses me off. How long is this race? This practice race is going to be 2 hours. We're in qualifying now. I promise my YouTube shorts will never be complete brain rot TikTok songs. I promise. The furthest I'll go is, I think I've had Freebird, which was in a lot of, but it was that remix of Freebird that's horrible. So actually, I've yet to do any horrible viral TikTok song. That remix of Freebird is a disgrace to mankind. No! That was Fosh's fault. Test. Nichols. Fuck, it's a lap, but this isn't a good lap. Oh, my pressures are wrong again. Go up like 3 on the right, maybe 1 on the left, 2 on the left. 2 on the left, 3 on the right. That is not a good lap. Holy shit. Especially in these cold temps. That is terrible.
I'm slow! Oi! Oh, I don't have enough fuel.
That's not too bad. A first valid lap. Wait till I finish qualifying. Wait till I finish qualifying, then we'll put music on. I'm edging. That's my turn to edge. Mate, music's coming. Mate, less chance of music on this stream than Kuno's dropping a patch, man. Post shorts to TikTok? Eh. I'm not bothered. Maybe in the future. It's just... eh. No one's done a good lap. Holy shit. It's me and Aiden. Me and Mr. Walsingham, that's it.
Clear on the left.
Me and Mr. Walsingham. Let's hope no one's doing 2 laps in a row. That would really suck if these people are doing that. Damn it. Well, GG, I guess. I'll try one more attempt to not get traffic. We'll go out now. That would have been a very big time loss. Big time loss. Yeah! No ACC patch will come, it's true. We are all on copium. I don't know why the Aston's so slow. That lap time is mild. He must have had traffic. Because he was doing quicker laps than that in the race earlier. And that was 25C, now it's 19. Must be heavy traffic. There's no other question about it. Alright, please don't let these guys be doing a lap. No! He's going around.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful.
Hello. Yeah, lower the temperature, the quicker the cars are. The engines work much more efficiently.
Car on the left.
does get a little slippier at times with colder temps, but the quickest speed just adds up. And also your tires will never overheat, which is also a nice thing. So all adds up to pretty cushy speed.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Holy shit. Whew. That's a lot of time there, but well.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
Wind's like the opposite way now, which is kind of cool. Oh no, GT4 ahead.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
No.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
There goes all my time. I am surprised no one improved. No one has improved. Maybe Rockefeller will improve. I don't think I'm going to improve here. Can anyone help me, please? I tried to join the LFM sprint via ACC connector, but I can't see the server in LAN. It should be super easy. Just download ACC connector. And, like, literally that's it. And then, when you click on the join on LFM, it'll say join by ACC connector. And then that will then put the thing in your game. Sorry, in the ACC connector. Which will then put it in your game. Wait, TC off the new meta? Oh, TC off has been the meta for a very long time. This is... There is no new meta here, but hey, it depends how long you've been away, right? TC off mode has been a thing for too long. Too damn long. When I drive Pro Series yesterday, my daughters needed a lot of extra help this week. So that's why I wasn't streaming Wednesday or Thursday. It has been a tough week, bless her, but she's been good today. Everything's been good. She should drive instead of me. Mate, one day, man. You'll be kicking ass. Yeah, I think the only cars with good TC, like actual genuinely really good TC, are Ferrari and Ford. Some cars are okay, like the Honda TC is okay. The Lexus TC is okay, but you still run TC off, like, if you can.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Which, that's the okay, you know what I mean?
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful. Car on the left.
Ooh, Benzler.
Clear on the left.
It's the Benzler.
Session is now
P2.
over.
Benzler.
Nice! P1!
Yes!
I met a couple of M2s and a few GT4s and abandoned my second lap.
They were definitely everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. I am cooked.
Well, last race, all the Astons dominated. Now we've got surprise Ferraris. Surprise Ferraris. There's a funny glitch on this game at the moment where it only works on this track, but when the timer goes to overtime, you can still start your lap as long as the time doesn't go to 0, like this max wait time now, and you can just drive around and do your lap. So if you were like 4 minutes, yeah, if we were like 4 minutes behind these cars on track now and had enough time to finish, then yeah, it would still count.
What the fuck?
It's great.
How did they break it that bad?
I don't know. You doing Pro Series next week? I should be. Should be no any reason why I'm not. Alright.
Is it 40 minutes stint timer for this, or what is it?
No, it's the full thing. Oh, fuck, I forgot what my pressures were. Bollocks. No. I can't remember. Oh, it doesn't matter. We need 117 litres for the first stint, and then the next one 102.
Copy.
But it's not too bad in the race. It's just can be a little bit hairy on the rear at some corners. But Fosh did not enjoy one corner in the last race, but no, it was alright.
I think my problem is getting used to the FFP again. And how hard the curbs are. someone punching you every time you drive over a curb.
How long we got? 2 minutes. Right, I'm gonna run and grab a drink really quick. Run!
Good luck.
We made it. Ooh. Do you have those bundles for Lexus as well with the Mustang ones? All my Lexus ones are freely available. If you join my Discord server, I've got them there. If you just search Lexus. Also, I'm going to show you right now. This is what I'm doing for this race. So I hope that helps. You are low? Oh, is it done that thing again? Am I quiet? Alright, 1 sec. I'll fix it.
30 seconds.
Oh god. Sorry, it's a glitch.
Seconds.
If I go out of range with the mic and come back, it's quiet for some reason. Wait, I can fix it. Testing. Is that better, boys? Is that better? Test. 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 Are we good? I think we're good now. We're good now. But yeah, just grab my Lexus setups on stream or from my Discord. Sensual whisper voice. Oh, this song is a bop. Why's my mute not working on my... good luck, Mr. Aiden.
Good luck, Mr. Boothby.
Fully send it at the start. It is 1 at turn 1.
Copy that.
Here we go, boys. Last time we started last. This time we're starting first. Get your gambers in. You've got like a few seconds left if you want to do that.
Green light, green light. Go, go, go.
Why is P1 on the left? Why am I starting P2? Hello?
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. 3 wide.
Oh my god.
All clear.
All clear? All clear? Excuse me, sir.
Clear on the right.
Go on, Aiden. Go on, Aiden. This is Aiden's best track. When he used to do ACC, he was so good around Nordschleife. I reckon after like one stint, he's going to be probably much quicker than me. And I do not. And I'm willing to accept it. As much as everyone has their own egos, I know Aiden is a fucking legend around here. Once he gets used to ACC again and this track car combo, he's going to be cooking. Let's give him a few laps. Yes, Phil. And how is the leader 2.2 seconds away already? What the fuck? Man is schmoving. Turn your fucking gobshite. Jesus, bad driving. Bad driving. Aiden's zooming behind. Oh shit. Why the server's online then die 10 minutes later? Because kudos. Because kudos. Menzler is fucking flying. Come back, Menzler! Come back! This is going to be a tough race tomorrow. This is the pace of the other cars. Oh, he nearly died behind. I did die! No! Aiden!
Man, I forgot what it was like to bounce in this game.
You were cooking until then, holy shit. Considering your practice, you are a fucking machine.
You're too kind. Yeah, let's see how it goes with 10 seconds of damage now.
If it's on the side, this car feels nothing.
No, it's all front.
Oh.
All front.
Might be a little issue. Yeah, you can run like 20 seconds of side damage and be like a tenth slower. This is a tank car.
The car is exiting the pits, watch out.
Actual ABC.
Come on. I'm hoping that our front tyres are hotter than Benzler's, because graining is going to come into effect in this 100%. There is going to be graining aspects. If you guys know what graining is, it's basically when your tyres get too cold and they start to grain, or if you scrub the fronts by over pushing the car and like bro steering. But yeah, cold temps cause it, and not having, yeah, and that long straight basically guarantees you get some graining because your tires cool down too much. Now the Lexus has very hot front tires naturally, so that stops a lot of that. Ferrari does not have that. Has it on the rear, but not the front, so it's going to be very interesting to see if he can hold that pace for the whole stint. So although he seems to be pulling away now, there is a good chance that 3 or 4 laps into this stint, we make a comeback. Not saying it'll happen, but there is a chance. Don't be surprised. Or he'll just drive away. And I'm just baiting you to make you excited. You need that front to get hot around this track. In the middle and last sector, you might see those yellow tires and think, oh shit, oh my tires are so overheating, oh god. But no, it's very beneficial to keep the tires alive. No, how are we already meeting a GT4? Did they pit immediately on lap 1 for like an 8 minutes and then rejoin? Fuck. Oh, come on, bro. I know he's not doing anything wrong, but that is so annoying.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
There must have been a massive pile-up on lap 1. And then loads of people have minutes of damage. Because why else would they be a lap down here?
Yellow flag, be careful there.
It's crazy. Massive crash, RTG. shame we caught him there and lost so much time. Oh my god! Damn it, dude! There's so many of them! Why? That must have been a massive threat. Oh, we're gonna catch one of the king, can't we? Please, 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 please.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Very, very unlucky. Very unlucky with the way we caught those people. Oh well, is what it is. Can't win them all. Maybe we'll catch some back markers later and we'll gain a second here and there, you know? My balls fell out my pants. Have I considered driving a GT4 and M2 for this event? No. I've only done one 24-hour race here in a GT3. I've done 2 in a GT4. I would never, ever want to do an M2 race here. Now, I love the M2. I love that car. But at this track, it is an absolute bouncy castle. It's really frustrating to drive around this circuit. And not enjoyable, in my opinion. Now, GT4s are great. I would highly advise anyone to drive some GT4s here. Coincidentally enough, not the BMW GT4. That is horrible again. But the Merc, the McLaren, even the Maserati, they all have great suspension and work nice here. But the opportunity to drive the Lexus presented itself. You guys know how much I'm loving this car lately. I don't know when there's next going to be an LFM NORDS 24. Especially with the lifespan of ACC, so gotta take the bull by the horns, you know? Gotta take the bull by the horns. 4.4. We did so much in those corners. Dang. I'd be about a second closer, I think, if I didn't get held up. Which isn't good enough. We are lacking raw pace here. Damn, 1.5 seconds slower that lap. I think I could have been close to him. Damn, I braked too late. Keyword is close, so and not beat. See the massacre of lap 1? Was it an actual massacre? No, I'm just assuming there was a horrible crash because of all the cars that RTG'd and went again a lap down. But I don't know if it actually happened. Okay, we got some good content after this race, boys. Some post-race content. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to take the Ginetta here because of its straight line speed. Even if it does get good bop, you can't bop hitting the rev limiter, you know? Topping out. Who cares you get minus kg? Top out quicker, you know? It's just not good enough. You can't do anything with it. So I think the Ginetta is one of those cars that are probably unboppable here. It could get minus 40 and it's just not going to gain that much. But it does 240. Meanwhile, the McLaren does what, 280? On its own? In the GT4 class? And the Maserati ain't that far off. At least initially, before you sort of get into the end of the gears. Maserati initially probably pulls a bit. It's just when you get into the final end of 6th, the McLaren just keeps going. Benzler is on it. I cannot catch it. Fiat fast. I repeat, Fiat fast. So the Q&A with LFM, they're saying the Mustang would bop for a restrictor. I have personally not been approached by LFM about what they're going to be doing with the Ford, so I don't know who's going to be doing it, like the bopping and stuff. I say that yet. I haven't been approached yet. But I'd be happy to help out if that's what they definitely decide they want to do. Because unfortunately in this sim, like let's say you put a restrictor on the Ford and make it slower in a straight line, even though the engine obviously isn't using as much and it's, you know, restricted, you still use the same amount of fuel. So, well actually, no, sorry, no, you use more fuel because you're on full power longer. So even if they put the restrictor on, the Mustang becomes insane on the fuel usage. So that's why I don't think they considered it before. But I guess now, after seeing Pro Series and with enough complaints, they're wanting to do something about it. Which I'm all for. Try something, right? Jesus, the fronts are getting super hot now. Gotta try something to balance the Ford a bit. If not, just ban it for Pro Series, let's be real. But I'm still in camp ban it for Pro Series. But I'd still, if it's allowed and they put a restrictor on it, I'd probably still use the car. It is fun to drive. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm not dead. Wow.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Wait, what does that mean? Ich bin einen Bein? I hope I've not said something horrifically offensive in German. Have I? Thank you for that brand new sub with Prime. It's like, I am a something. I am a bee. Buzz. How could you? Sorry. Thank you, Mr. B. I am a bee. Cancel UKOG. How dare he call himself a bee? So nonchalantly calling himself a bee. Outrageous. My wife used to work as a childminder. I was called Mr. B. They referred to me as Mr. B. So it's not the first time I've been referred to as a bee before. Buzz, buzz. Right, I've lost basically no time this lap. So the first 2 laps I lost in raw pace, probably 3 seconds after I got through the turn 1 and 2, 3 shenanigans. This lap, I don't think we really lost any. If we have, it's like only like a couple tenths. It's nothing crazy. So maybe the pendulum's swinging. Either I'm suddenly driving better, or the pendulum is swinging. B. 809.1. 809.2. Oh no! Guys, we're 8 thousandths off his lap. We're miles off. 8 thousandths. I might retire because this is... I might actually withdraw from this 24. This is ridiculous. We're never going to win. Aiden, I'm going to quit. Just park it. Literally, I'm gonna stop streaming. There's no point. What a pointless endeavor. What a pointless endeavor. Yeah, back to Guitar Hero. I'm gonna start busking outside of Aldi playing Guitar Hero until they move me. I used to be a world champion, you know. I swear, I used to be a champion at this. Look, I can play through the fire and flames behind my back. Please, I have a family. I agree, Ramback needs, like, severe punishment for abandoning this car. Severe punishment. Like, I'm 100%, like, I'm not one to justify violence. Violence is never, like, the answer for anything, in my opinion. However, okay, maybe I went a bit too far there, but... How dare he leave the Lexus? I think it's swinging. Look at that. It's coming down. 4.0, 3.9. 3.9. 3.9. What's that car? We are in a Lexus. This is a forbidden automobile. No! No! Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Oh. Fuck. Just gave away like 7 attempts. Just gave it away. Like, wrapped it up into a little package and sent it off to Narnia. Fucking Lion Witch in the Wardrobe, bitch. Taking my time. Come on, we need to push. Push! Come on! Take it back! Wait, he's done something wrong. He's slow here. Look, 3.9. Oh my god, this is it. I think he made a mistake going onto the back straight. Into the back straight away, he made a mistake. Guys, if we win this 24-hour race tomorrow, I'll buy a Switch 2 and we'll stream Mario Kart. We'll do a Mario Kart stream. I believe. What we promised to Fosh to play Richard Burns Rally, I'd be like, sorry bro, it's Mario Kart time. But that's more on your level of racing. I don't know if I would say that as a compliment or an insult. I'm gonna take it as both. Thank you. What was that? The suspension turned into jello! Almost pulled an Aiden. So that's going to be called, pulling an Aiden. The exact same distance behind this lap, but I know why. Big mistake. Yeah, Leicester first in Mario Kart is a lot easier, that is true. Tomorrow, I don't think we're doing Leicester first. I think we're sending it. Because the competition's too high. I'm running a car that isn't that great in the long scheme of things. Sprint race, not too bad. Endurance race, this car is a fuel hogger. So it's difficult. Hard to find Le Pace. Alright, we were quicker even though we nearly died twice. So, my calculations, if I have to be perfectly honest, is that we are going to catch this man. Gotta add power-ups to sim racing. I do think a blue shell right now would be kind of hog. It would really mix things up. Is 6 Newton meters good to race? I feel fine with the wheel. What do you set? I'm on about, on average, or I think what I've got it set for, so it peaks at about 14 to 16. That's what the peak is. I don't know what it normally is, like if I'm turning now.
I can't wait to repair this damage, man. It's so bad. Like 5 kph down on the straights, and I have enough understeer to understeer.
You're gonna come out the pits after, take the first fast corner, and just spin immediately by expecting the understeer.
Yeah, that sounds like something.
Still holding on to P3 pretty well there.
I think I'm just lucky that they're not that fast.
Definitely worth fixing it, because then you can actually drive the car. Have actual meaningful practice with tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right.
Can't afford crashing. We have to always take into account that we probably get at least 2 stop-go 30s from match A, so...
If I turn off the limiter now, I can overtake him.
Takes 500 meters too late coming into the pit. I didn't see it.
Well, I figured I could make up some time if I went faster on the entry.
How did this happen?
No, what?
This game is so stupid. That guy's so slow. Is he in a different class or something? So weird. You guys see that?